Okie dokies, I think that we're all good to go. Oh wait, I forgot to turn that off. 1 second. My bad. I swear, I am good. I'm good at this. Oh boy. But hi guys, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh boy. I do want to let you guys know that today I might be a little bit, not up to 100%. I'll just leave it at this, that some stuff has been kind of busy for me, but honestly, after taking about a break, after taking a break for a day, I think that I'm a little bit better, but I'm a little bit slow today. That's all I will tell you guys right now. So I do ask you guys to be gentle with me today, please, okay? Boy. But yeah, we're gonna be working on comic today. I want to actually work on the comic. I want to get some work done on it. Maybe just fine-tune some things, like some line art and stuff like that. That's what I want to do. And we might also work on some emotes. I'm working on like a bunch of stuff today because I'm just a little bit behind. Thursday was not really my best day, so I wanted to take a day off to just relax. And that was something I definitely needed, especially. But still, how you guys all doing, though? How you guys all doing? And Dark, I am very excited for the next episode of Murder Drones. I cannot wait. I'm just like, please, just let me see them dance, please. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I know, I saw it on Instagram. That's where I saw it, Dark. I didn't see it on YouTube. I saw it on Instagram, and I'm like, oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm just so excited for this. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see it. Glitch is doing such a good job on their animation so far, and I'm like, please let me see. Let me see the two just dance the night away. That's all I need in my life. That is all I need. That is all I need in my life. My little head life. That's all I need. Oh boy, oh boy. Bye. If anything, how are you guys all doing? I'm still setting up some last few things before stream starts, of course. But how you guys all doing? Hey there, Solace. Welcome on in. And also, guys, thank you guys for going over to Hiro's stream the other day. I do appreciate that you guys went and go and gave him some support. Because Hiro's actually returning to streaming a little bit here and there. Again, if you missed their stream, no, don't worry. I got a thing right here for you right here. If you guys want to, please go check out Hiro. Hiro was streaming yesterday, and I went to go and check it out. But never asked you last week, did you see the new Owl House episode? I did. I saw it. And because I want to try and keep it as spoiler-free as possible for a little bit longer, oh my gosh. I need help. I need emotional help with that episode. A lot of emotions went through there. And I want to just... I can't say without spoiling, and I really can't. But oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the fun. It's a grape flavored fun. Cues. Yeah, Hiro's a very, very cute streamer. They're also very chaotic, much like me. Although their artwork... Yes, I wish to have the skills, please. I wish to have those skills. Please, can I take a nibble of the skills, please? A nibble. A tiny little nibble. Just a crumb, por favor. But, yeah. And also, guys, I've been more active on Instagram lately. Like, Insta has actually been doing pretty well for me. In fact, give me a second right here. I'm gonna bring up the socials because I don't have the actual Insta thing on here. But, yeah, on the Instagram, I've actually been posting up some new stuff there. And, I actually posted my first reel today. So I was really happy about that because Instagram has been constantly asking me, saying, you should post a reel. You know, you should post a reel. You know what would be really, really good for you? Posting I know, Instagram, I'm trying to post reels as fast as my little arms can take. But please do note that I am just one bean. I am just one unit of a bean. And my brain is small. Very, very small. So please, cálmate, por favor. Please calm down with the suggestions of having me put down reels, because I am trying my best. I'm trying my whole hecky best, okay? Alright? Good. But yeah. So far it's been doing pretty good so far. I've been doing okay-ish on there, and it's been going great. But I do appreciate that when you guys saw in the Discord, I'm still trying to get the pings set up for it, that, you guys are okay with me using the @everyone until we can get the pings properly set up. Because I don't want to use the @everyone for everything, because I know that I tend to use it a lot. So, I do appreciate that when you guys do see it in the Discord server, you guys do go over there and give it like a little bit of a nudge to help it get into the algorithm. I appreciate it a lot more than you guys think. I really, really do. It means the world to me when you guys do that. Like, seriously. It literally does. Oh, boy. But enough about that stuff. I think I've got everything all set up for the stream. I think I do. I don't know. think I do. Think I don't. I don't know. I'm still trying to figure this stuff out right now. I'm just really, really out of it because school has been taking its toll on me, so I kind of want to try and keep it as comfy as we can. As comfy as you guys will allow it today, if possible. Because I've been just so busy working on stuff. I don't know if we'll have any friends come on in tonight. I don't know. But if we do, then we have a friend come in. If we don't, then we don't. I don't know. I was talking with Hiro earlier, and it was fun. And then Hiro was playing Stardew Valley, which got me thinking about wanting to play Stardew Valley too, but it's been... I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's on my brain today. I'll try and do the best that I can to stay on topic. Okay? Okay? Okay. Let's go on over to the art area, shall we? And don't worry, for those that are on my Ko-fi page, for those that have seen the before, like the text and like that, sorry you guys, streamers, streamer friendos, streamer chat people, you will not see what's the text for the comic. Again, that goes strictly to my Ko-fi, and if you guys want to see the episode fully done, not episode fully done, but the episode, with the text, the storyboards, they're up on my Ko-fi right now, so if you want to go and see those, again, just check out my Ko-fi. The highest tier gets access to seeing the storyboards with the text, okay? But still, enough about that, though. How have you guys all been doing? How have you guys all been? What have you guys been doing this fine week? Because for me, it was my first week of school going back to, and I was just, like, tired as heck. I think I want to jump around when I'm working on this. That's what I normally do anyways.
Hey, listen!
Oh. Hi there, Nick Does First. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Nick? How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. We just got started right now. Let's see here. We're just working on some comics today because I want to get work done on my comic because it has been quite a while since I've gotten any work done on it. So I think that now is the time to just go in and just get work done on this. Because I want to get work done on this comic, and I'm not going to get anything done if I don't get it done, you know? How you doing? Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna just do this. This is the new way of me doing backgrounds. I'm scared, but I'm gonna try my best on this. Wait, why is it all in one unit? It's not one unit. That's not right. There we go. You didn't want to add it all to one unit, and I'm like, no. I need it to be all in one unit.
Hey, listen!
Oh, hi there, Chaos Crow. Welcome on in. Whoa. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. We're just working on some webcomic stuff today. I'm good. Just wanted to drop a follow and have to scoop to sleep because working 8 hours. Oof, I'm guessing you're on the other side of the planet. I'm guessing you're in the future. Well, I hope that you have a nice, good sleep then, okay? Alright? Go and get some rest. We'll still be here for a while. Still, thank you for the follow, though. I appreciate it. Let's see here. Now, this panel I'm kind of confused on. Some of these panels I will have to use 3D models for once I can figure out how to do better at doing, at working on 3D models. Because I do plan to do a bit better with 3D models. I eventually might just do it where some of this stuff doesn't have the panel stuff, but I'm gonna try and do it better. No, not like that. Europe is not really future. Have fun. Okay. Wait, you're in Euro time zone? Oh my gosh, that's quite a while. I actually have a friend that is in Germany time zone. But oh my gosh, thank you for coming on in though. Thank yous. All right. And if you do want to just let the stream go on in the background while you just chill and rest, I am perfectly okay with that. All right. I'm more than happy to do that. But do get some good rest, okay? Let's see here. It did it again. There we go. Have a nice rest, okay? Sleep well. Let's see here. I've never done this technique before with using a panel inside of a panel, so this is going to be a new thing for me. So hopefully it works. And I say hopefully because I don't know if this is actually going to work. One second, let me close my door really quick. Sorry guys, be right back for a second. Gotta mute my mic while I close the door. Oh boy, I almost knocked over my my tablet. Ah! That's the one problem about having so many wires on my desk. So much stuff. I was scrolling around and you looked interesting, so I decided to pop in. Well, come on in then, Chaos. How would you like me to call you? Would you like me to call you Chaos? Would you like me to call you Crow? I want to know, just to make sure I can say your name right. And so thank you for coming on in, though. Yeah, I'm working on a comic of mine. It's called Modern Zombie. It's not out just yet, but I plan to release it sometime later this fall, if all things go according to plan. But still, well, come on in. Okay. Then that way, because I just want to make sure that's not blah blah blah. Also, okay. I just want to make sure I say your name properly because I know that some people have it so that they say their name in a certain way. And I just want to make sure I say it correctly. So thank you for letting me know. Okay, let's see here. Do 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 do. Oh, I can actually not draw a border on this. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'll draw borders on these. I think I'll... Ah, okay, I got an idea. I have a big brain idea. Turn off all the borders. There is no borders in this comic. There we go. That makes my life a little bit easier. Hey, we just working on comic stuff. Let's see here. Okay. Hey, if you want to know, Crow, I mainly draw comics most of the time here on my streams, though sometimes I will draw some, illustrations or sometimes fan art, though I've been kind of moving away from fan art as of late, actually. Been kind of moving away from it. I used to draw it a lot, but now I'm just saying no, I'm only gonna draw a little bit here and there. Okay, I think I wanted it right. Yes, that's where I wanted it. Okay, one whole page, fully paneled. Perfect. Okay. Then now I just gotta draw the lines for the panels that are inside this thing. Okay. Little by little, I'm making all the stuff for this stuff. Okay. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how I'm gonna make all these layers in these folders because since I'm gonna be making this into a comic, I have to have all of the stuff properly done in the folders. One big tip for you guys, if any of you guys work on comics or big projects like this, what's your story about? Okay, well, I'm glad you asked. I'd have to get better promoting. My story is called Modern Zombie, and the main character of the story is actually this young man right here, Zachary Grave. So let me get his reference sheet right. The story is about the story summary goes as follows. Zachary Graves looks like your everyday teen, goes to school, hangs out with his friends at the arcade, and his family works for Sparrow City's cemetery and mortuary. A pretty normal life. If you didn't know that he and his entire family are all undead zombies. Basically what the biggest part of my story is that Zachary, he's trying to live a life which is not really that easy for him to do, because since he's a zombie, he has to eat human flesh in order to stay looking like a human. Because if he doesn't, he starts to decay. Eating human flesh is the only thing that prevents him from decaying and keeping his human appearance. But it's kind of hard to, it's kind of a bit easy to do that when his family works in the mortuary, but they gotta be careful because they're getting hunted down by other people that do not want them in there. Oh, hi there, Consider Sir, welcome on in! Oh my gosh! How you guys all doing? Oh boy, you spooked me. You spooked me. You spooked me. Hey, Considerate, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? What were you doing on your stream? Wait, what the heck? Why is everyone bombing in now? Oh boy. Everybody's getting exploded. Oh boy. Welcome on in, guys. Welcome on in. How you guys all doing? My name is Shichi Wakahisa. I'm your local elf on the woods that's cursed beyond 1 HP. But that's okay, because I like to do some fun art and go on adventures with my chat here. How you doing? Doing some FP Fates? 1 second. Let me get you a shout out really quick, because I want to see what exactly you were doing, if that's okay. Let me see here. Let me see here. I think my mods might be a little bit busy right now, so give me a quick sec. Let's see here. Ah, you were doing Fire Emblem. Is it the new Fire Emblem that you're doing, out of curiosity? Because I've heard about that game. I don't know much about Fire Emblem, to be quite honest, but, how was it? How was it? Do tell, do tell. Nope? Do tell, then. I want to know, because I know next to nothing about it. Interesting. Like, could you give me, like, a console out of curiosity? What's it on, actually? What's it on? And I hope it was really, really fun. My sister really loves Fire Emblem, but me, I'm trying to get into it. It's here and there. I'm a bit picky when it comes to games a bit. But I've heard it's kind of like, correct me if I'm wrong, it's like a strategy kind of game, right? It's a strategy game, I think? Right? Games are pretty neat, but tricky to get used to. Yeah, I figured as much. I figured. Bye! Right now, we're just working on some comic work. That's what we're doing right now. So, again, welcome on in, guys. Again, I'm an art streamer. That's what I tend to do, and that's how I like to rock and roll around here. I'm working on a comic called Modern Zombie. I think I was telling a bit of the intro when you guys popped on in, but I'll repeat it again for if you guys would like. My comic is about my character right here, Zachary Graves, and the main summary of the story goes as follows. Zachary Graves looks like your everyday teen, goes to school, hangs out with his friends at the arcade, and his family works for Sparrow City Cemetery. A pretty normal life, if you didn't know that he and his entire family are all undead zombies. So, my main character here, he's trying to live a life amongst humans, but it's kind of hard to do that when you have to eat them in order to stay looking like them. You know, kind of hard to do that, you know. I like the design. I've got 3 other characters too. This is one of my character's friends. This is Zachary's friend. He is a human. He's not a zombie. But this is Eric, who is one of Zachary's closest friends in the story. And he is an artist in the story. And then here's Zachary right here, mostly chilling at the gravestones and the like. And then here's another character of mine named Maria, who's actually part of an organization that's hunting down characters like Zachary, because undeads are not supposed to be around humans. That's what they think, at the very least. Hey! I've got more coming to the story little by little. I've been working on storyboards, and now I'm actually going to be updating and working on the first episode on stream here. Liking the premise so far? Thanks. I'm hoping to, I have, like, a lot of chapters already written out. Like, I've got, like, a lot of episodes written out. But I'm hoping to release the episodes in the comic, because it's not out yet. It's gonna be, gosh, I'm trying to talk at the normal speed, sorry. It's gonna be out come sometime in fall or so, by the end of the year. I'm just trying to right now work on episodes before I release it so I can have a backlog, because that's a good idea to do so since this comic will be quite long. It's not a short comic by any means. It's gonna have a lot of stuff going on in it, and I'm really, really excited for it. I'm really, really excited because I've got so many characters I can't wait to show you guys. And the comic actually is being supported on my Ko-fi actually. So, and the first episode storyboard, which we're working on right now, I'm gonna be line arting it a bit. It's up on my Ko-fi with the text as well too. So people that are supporting it on Ko-fi, you can see the text that's gonna happen in the episode. But if you just want to wait for the episodes, you can wait for them there. But all the full episodes are gonna be put up on Ko-fi first before I put it anywhere else. And then it's gonna go on to Webtoon and to Pastic, of course. Speaking of which, one more thing. Consider it, or sir, I hope that's how I can call you. You do know what happens when you come into my stream, right? Did anyone tell you? If you walk into these woods here, you never get to leave. Well, that's because since you don't get to leave because you get turned into a fairy and I put you into a bottle. So what color fairy are you gonna be? Because you're gonna get put into the bottle whether you like it or not. I like to do this to my raiders whenever they come on. It's a little reward, I like to say, whenever you come on in. So what color fairy do you want to be? What color? I want to know. Tell me. Light blue? Okay. I have a hard time saying that color, but I'll do the best that I can. Okay, let's see here. I'm actually blind to blue, actually. I'm actually colorblind to blue. Bye! Again, thank you for coming on in for the raid, though. I do appreciate it. If you want to just chill here, you're more than happy to do so. We like to just vibe, relax, hang out, and sometimes the chat will be crazy and cause some chaos, but that's not normally what they do most of the time, hopefully. I don't think they have chaos in the brain today. I don't think so. There you go. And then now I just gotta quickly color this in. Still, how far did you get into Fire Emblem out of curiosity? Did you is there anything cool going on? Like, did you do a boss battle? Did you just start it right now? What happened? You tell. I wish to know. I got a few chapters in. How are you liking the game so far? Also, I think that's an L in your name, I think. I hope I did it right. Is it an L or is it an I in your name, out of curiosity? Just want to make sure I know so I can write it down right. I think it's an I think. Oh, it's an L? Okay. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Because this also helps me to tag the person after stream to say thank you for that. I like doing it like this because it makes it fun to thank the raider. That's what I like to do. But yeah, if you have any questions about the comic, feel free to ask me. I'm trying to do better at talking about it. But if you'd like to just chill, you're more than happy to do so. Okay? Let's see here. I'm right now setting the panels up and everything. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, and then panel lines. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can hear that in the background, but that's my heater going off right now. My sister just put it on right now, so just letting you guys know if you guys can hear it. I don't know if you guys can or not. Let's see here. You okay, Cedar? Okay, just so you know, we're the stream is on now. Okay. I love this right now because this is every college kid during finals, but this was me during the first week of school this week. Oh boy. The first week of school was kind of crazy, guys. It was really, really crazy, but it was a good kind of crazy, you know? Okay, so this is panel lines, this is character lines. I'm mostly going to be working on characters today because I want to get those done out of anything. So that's what I'm going to be working on today because it's also one setting up the comic folders and stuff, and that way it can even be done, it can even have it so it can work very well. Makes sense. Okay, and then I think that this is the BG right here. Backgrounds. Okay, and then now time to just do this really quick. Okay. Lucky ducks. Alright, I think I got it all set up. Now time to put this in my favorite folder so I don't lose it. Okay. I was going through a lot of stuff from the Clip Studio Asset Store the other day, and I was just finding things like crazy that I needed. So I was really, really happy when I found so many things. Because I want to try and use 3D models a bit. I actually do. And I'm hoping that by using that stuff, I can actually do a bit better with my work, hopefully. Okay. How many people die in the comic? That cannot say exactly, but what do you mean by how many people die? Like, are you asking how many of them die on screen? How many of them die by a, you know, natural cause or by, you know, an attack? What do you mean specifically? But if you want a rough answer, how many people die in the comic? Yes. That's how many. That's how many. That's all I can say right now. That's how many people die. Just yes. Just yes. That's exactly the answer that I want to give right there. Oh my gosh. Just Soul is coming in here with a kind of answer that I'm like, how many people die in the comic? Yes. This is how many people die in the comic. Exactly how many. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, guys, careful because an ad's gonna start in a minute, okay? Careful for your sensitive ears. I don't want you guys to have your ears be hurt, okay? I'm also checking a few more things so that I forgot to adjust it. Wait! Hi, Panda. Hello, how are you doing? How are you doing, my fine friend? Been a while since I've seen you, Panda. How have you been? Okay, let's see here. There we go. Let's turn that off. There we go. Okay. Good, we're good. Hey, how you doing, Panda? It's been quite a while since I've seen you around. How have you been? Okay. I've been good. How are you? I've been doing pretty good. We're just getting started on the modern zombie comic a bit. I'm right now just setting up the panels, setting up things for me to work on. Some of the stuff will require me to use 3D models, so that's going to be kind of crazy to work with, but I'm going to do my best because I want to actually use 3D models. Because I got them for a reason, so it's best if I do that. 3D models are good to work with for 2D art. They are, and they save so much time, especially. They save so much time. Okay. Alright, I've got the thing saved in there, so it should be good now. I'm gonna work on a whole bunch of different things today, so I'm not gonna be staying in one spot for too long. Most of the stuff I'm gonna work on is gonna be in small little bits and pieces here and there. Actually, I think I'll do it like this. There we go. But still, how have you been doing, Panda? Okay. Alright, just gotta do this. Just gotta make sure everything's all lined up. Okay. And then that's no line right there, but there's a line that's right there. Okay, and then I'm gonna go ahead and just erase this a bit. Oh, hey, it's a Hebo! How you doing, Hebo? Hebo, guess what? We're actually working on comic. Yes, Bo. Not that, only comic. I've been doing amazing, just been chilling until I go back to work. That's good, that's good. Yes, I know, it's a comic. We're working on comic stuff. Holy heck. Let's see here. You know what? Why am I working on panel lines? I'm gonna just do this really quick. Speaking of which, Hiro, did you want to chill with me or no? Just curious. Just want to ask if you do. Just want to ask right now if you want to. If it's up to you if you want. I'm not gonna force. Let's see here. You know what? I might just draw this, Hiro. What? Thank you for the save. I'll do that. Kiddo, I think I'll just probably just draw you right here. Thinking about working on RH, I'm down to chill. Okay, you know where to find me. You know where to find it. We're gonna just chill in that area, you know? The secret. Boop. Right. Hopefully you aren't too loud, I hope. Hopefully you don't kill everybody's eardrums, I hope. You don't have to. If you want to. It's up to you. Besides, we bullied you all yesterday, and it's now your turn to bully me if you want. I'll just draw you right here. You're just a tired hacker. Why isn't the pen working? My pen is failing me. Why?
Booga booga.
Hi there, hero. That's why I was on
Well.
transparency. Oh boy. It is not too loud for you guys, are they?
I hope not.
You just broke everyone's eardrums. What do you have to say for yourself, hero?
Damn.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not sorry.
You're never sorry.
Never.
I'm drawing the boy now.
The boy.
Yeah. The Zachary boy.
Yeah. When do you think I should work on my comic?
I think
Because
once, I think once you have at least around like a couple episodes drafted up that you can actually do a consecutive pace, because if you have to go back and forth between script and comic, script and comic, script and comic,
Okay.
that might be a bit of a time. Like for me, I have mine all the way until like the second season of MZ already. So yeah, I'm think I'm pretty good for myself right now. Gonna
Yeah,
go
I
and get
think
some
you
rest.
are.
Yeah, you know how many? Do you know how many episodes I got in there right now? I have no idea.
Let me check. I'm not gonna say anything, of course, but I'm just gonna.
You can say the amount, but I mean, you can like tell me, of course, if you want. I forget.
I'll tell you, but in the most vague way possible
Yeah.
for others to not, catch on.
Because that's not the total amount. There's gonna still be more coming soon.
Yeah. You just reminded me that I need to
Script.
work a bit on mine. And not just that, but I also want to work on my commission page.
Yeah. So much to work on. So have a nice day, okay, sir? Have a nice day, okay? Thank you for coming on in, though. Consider it.
Oh my god.
Consider it. We got raid early on in the middle of the stream. The start of it. Let's see here. And for this, I recommend Hiro, as much as you don't like doing it, you should use vector lines when doing comics.
Well, I will most likely because I do not, especially like if I want to repeat like a pose or something, like how you said.
Or have
I'm
like a
definitely
headshot
will.
ready at any time.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of like making like just like a reference sheet for all like like all views of certain characters like sides, like they're what I'm talking about.
Yeah, like a
Like,
headshot thing, and then you can just adjust the expression whenever you need.
yeah. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta take something out of the oven.
Okay. Don't let the cookies burn.
I'll try not to.
Yeah, CJ will have at you if you let them burn. Okay, there we go. Ducks. Let's see here. They're not too loud? Okay, that's good, that's good. If they do get too loud, let me know, and then I'll go ahead and bonk them down a bit. Okay? Because I'm still trying to get used to making sure that everyone's mic is not too loud. That's what I'm trying to make sure. It's still a struggle. It's still a learning process. Okay, I gotta lower down the transparency on this so I can actually do this. Okay. I'm gonna try that method a bit, kinda. So far, so good. I really like using vector lines a lot because it's so much fun to be able to get the things just right. I noticed that there's no parachuting. Oops, I forgot to turn it back on. Give me a second. I had it off on another stream day because I was just really extremely out of it. And I mean really out of it. I was just so tired. It's been the first week of school for me, so that's why. I'll turn it back on. Give me a sec. I mean, there is another way to perish me, but I'm not gonna say it again because I've already said it and it's already been put out already. It's already been said out there. It's already been said. Okay.
Ooga booga. Mwah.
Hello.
Hola. Hello.
Forgot to turn on the parachuting so the chat reminded me.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh.
Don't you dare, Hiro.
I'm getting close. I'm almost.
Did you
to
guys know that
10.
Hiro's gonna get a new model soon? So that means you can actually perish him instead?
What?
He
Nah,
needs to get broken
wait.
in anyways.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I can switch the model anytime, you know me.
Do not.
Judy's substitute, it's super effective.
Wait, please wait like another like 12-ish days.
I don't know if I'll
On
be
my
able to get it done
birthday.
in then, but I'll try. You know me.
Yeah, I won't be celebrating live my birthday until at least like a couple days later.
I mean, time is just a thing. Who's to say that, like, you know, your birthday's actually the day that you stream that day?
Exactly.
Think about it.
Yeah.
What if you're a Time Lord, Hiro?
What if I am?
Mm-hmm.
I am the almighty Time Lord.
Yeah, you can perish Hiro soon.
Yeah.
And I get a free perish because I'm the one that's making the model.
Yeah, you get a free parish.
Mm-hmm. Just make a command on
yeah.
your Nightbot or something like that that only works just for me.
Yes. I'll do that. Just for you.
Okay, dogs. So this school week has been very stressful, and I'm like, but I've been doing okay though. Glad that I'm finally streaming again. Wanted to
I
stream
am
Thursday. Couldn't.
I am so happy my semester is over. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you're on. Wait, are you on break now?
Mm-hmm. For like a week.
Small week.
And then it's next semester though, I'll be hella busy.
You will?
Kind of. Actually, not as busy as I was this semester, but it's a lot of okay. I'll just say what my classes are because I literally don't care. But I have Canadian history. Canadian history and travel, that's like the same unit. That's the same thing. Then I have English. Then I have
Wish.
yeah, I have English. Then I have what was my other one again?
I swear if it's
Sorry.
math, then I'm not surprised on that.
It's not math, no.
Thank
I'm done
gosh.
with it.
Heck
Yeah, I know.
math.
Heck math, yeah. It is what is it called again? Media arts.
So like
Then
graphic design?
yeah, like graphic stuff, yeah. Messing around with programs and stuff like that.
I'll be honest,
I
if you
believe
use Illustrator, that's the only Adobe program that I think is actually pretty good.
Yeah.
That and InDesign. Those I would say are pretty good. But
I like Adobe After Effects.
I have yet to learn that one or use that one.
I use it thanks to I still have like I have a pirated version.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, this is why we
don't
don't buy anything off. We don't buy anything that's from Adobe directly.
They
We
only
pirate their
support
stuff.
CSP.
Exactly.
Which, by the way, you're gonna get CSP EX for your birthday, right?
Hell yeah, yeah.
Hell yeah. Then you can do all the stuff that I'm doing, which you're like, how do you do that? How do you do this? I'm like, magic of CSP.
Yeah. That's probably like it's only like a 10-ish days away, so like I was about to say like by the time I get the EX, I'll be like working on my comic, but I don't think I'll have a whole season planned out until my
Yeah,
birthday.
I would say really for me, what I tell my what I tell what my what I tell the person that I work with on their fan comic is that I'm not gonna do it one episode at a time. You either give me 3 episodes or I don't work on the script at all, or if I don't work on the episodes at all. I have way more than 3 episodes on my comic right now written out, so I feel
Mm,
comfortable working on the script and the comic at the same time. You know,
yeah.
it'll take me a while to burn through all those episodes. And
Hmm.
as I said, I'm not releasing the comic until later this fall, or at
Yeah.
least the thing to subscribe to the comic on this in fall, and then sometime later next year when I'm fully situated in full time freelancing, then I'm going to basically say, "Yep, go at 'em, guys, have at it." However, the
I
comic is being posted up on my Ko-fi though ahead of time, so people who are on my Ko-fi, they get to see the episodes first before anybody else.
mm,
Hmm?
for the only reason why I uploaded like the place where I'm uploading for Reaper Hunter first, like Webtoon, right?
Yeah.
Before I like actually like start on it, is so like everyone can, you know, not really have just get like a little taste of it.
Well, not just that, but they can also sub to it. So that way, when they know when you put up an actual new episode, then they can go like, "Oh, hey, it's finally begun." You know?
Yeah, like I remember I had like a huge difficulty with uploading the teaser
Uh huh.
because
You were
Webtoon was
panicking. You were
being,
messaging me right as soon as I got into the car, and I'm like, "I'm in the car now. I can't do anything right now."
you know, I was like full on panicking 'cause,
It's
like
like if you had asked me about 10 minutes beforehand, then I would have said, "Yeah, I can do that immediately right there." Oh, hi there, Sai.
yeah,
Yeah, guys, go check out Hero. Go check out Hero.
what? So
Yeah,
I know
Sai, yes.
why.
Because Reaper Hunter is an amazing, amazing comic, and it should be supported.
Heck you. Why not? Because no,
Because yes,
no.
yes.
Anyways, what should I
Hmm.
work on right now?
Sorry, what? Yeah, yeah, that's what I asked you to do. Sai, just shout out Hero.
What? No, no.
Yes. Oh boy. It still has been really, really fun to develop the comic though, with chatting with you, Del Hero. And I was able to put on my first reel last night. I wish though that I could have figured out why my phone would not accept your file that you sent me. I tried to figure out why, but it wouldn't do it.
Yeah, that's weird. Like I always maybe it's
Is it an MOV file? Because it was one that I got from Clip Studio. It was an MP4 file.
maybe I can change it to MP4.
I've already
No, it is
uploaded
an
the thing already.
MP4.
I've already
I
uploaded
know
the
you
thing already,
did.
so yeah.
But for future reference, it's good to know always like what's the problem.
Yeah, true. It's just that every time I
Um,
downloaded it, it showed like a blank thing on there. I don't know what to say. But
hmm,
that's it. Hmm.
maybe hold on. It's probably because your phone doesn't accept MOV files.
Maybe.
That might be the problem. Because I'm looking up right now if Samsung or
Hmm.
Android
Hi there,
takes.
Cube. Welcome on in.
Hello.
We are just vibing.
Yeah.
Oh, also, Hiro, I was telling the chat earlier, like, how I was watching you, play Stardew Valley, and now that I'm listening to this music in the background, it actually feels like Stardew Valley music, darn it. But it's not, it's Tsubasa music. Do you think we should tell the chat about, like, how, the little versus thing you were thinking about doing?
Oh yeah, yeah. Go ahead.
So for those that don't, for those that know about Stardew Valley, you guys probably do know that it was based on a game called Harvest Moon, which is now called Story of Seasons because the copyright stuff, whatever. But I still call it Harvest Moon nonetheless. I was telling Hiro as I was watching them play Stardew. What if we did like some kind of versus thing? And the thing would be like this. we have to choose one candidate in our game. So for Hiro, Sebastian, and then for
Uh-huh.
me, it would be like if I could choose, Stardew Valley, not Stardew Valley, Harvest Moon. In Harvest Moon, it would be like probably Kai from the DS series because I really have a huge crush on that character. I have a huge crush on him. I cannot say any more than that. Oh god. But yeah,
Whoa.
I really really like them. And I was wondering, is it harder to marry in Stardew or is it harder to marry in Harvest Moon? Because here's the thing. Unlike with Stardew, unlike with a Harvest, no, scratch that hand. I'm trying to figure out what it says. In Stardew Valley, Hiro has easy access to get to Sebastian whenever he wants. But for me, if I chose Kai, I can only talk to Kai during summertime in Harvest Moon. You know?
Mm-hmm.
And I was wondering, maybe we could do like a thing where you guys watch the two of us try to see who can marry our candidate first. It doesn't have to be like we get the best farm or whatever. It can just be like who can marry the other person first, you know? Like,
Yeah.
so if Hiro married Sebastian first, then I lose. If I married Kai first, then Hiro will lose.
Mm-hmm.
And you kind of have an advantage because, yeah, you're back. Yeah, I'm back.
Yeah.
You're alive. I know.
The bastard's back.
Mm. Yep. How you doing? Alex! Ah! I should have known better. Now die. Dang it. Heck you. Heck you. Heck you,
You're so
Onyx.
chill about it too. Oh, you're back. Now die.
Yep, I'm just dying. No, don't mind me. Ow. Owie. Oh. Kiwish. Well, guys, just so you know, in about a few days, you will perish Hiro because, Hiro's model is almost done. It's almost done. So perishing Hiro will be a thing.
We'll see who does it sooner. I perish you or you perish me. Because I am 500 points away of getting a perish.
You can't do it for another hour, Hiro.
I can wait. Also, you know what? I'll set a timer. You know?
Oh my gosh.
The timer of your doom.
Oh my gosh.
The timer is running.
You should
I
get
forget.
you should get like you should get the Dragon Quest game, by the way, because I got about you wanna know how much gold I have in my Dragon Quest game now, Hiro?
I don't even want to know.
I got the exact number right here, give me a second.
You told me you got 1 billion.
It's a little bit over 1 billion now.
Oh my god. Okay.
I'm gonna just put it in the VCVC, you know where.
Oh no.
That's how much.
What the fuck? What is this? That's so much.
That's if someone else doesn't know it first. Well, Hiro said I had the first dibs on basically perishing. I'm perishing him, but then again, if you want to perish me, you gotta get faster than Hiro.
Oh, you bastard soul. My parish. I want yeah. You know, English is hard.
Yeah. I wonder. You said that Avigalian or Avigalia is like a different language. I'm curious, like, how would you
Yeah.
write out the words and stuff like that for it? I wonder.
Hold on. I actually have the alphabet, but I need to rework it a bit. It's a bit weird.
Words are weird, so I don't blame you.
Words are indeed weird. Yeah, I call dibs.
Well, let's see who's faster. Is it Sol or is it you or is it somebody else?
I am like hovering over the button. Ready for the moment. Where is it? Where is it? Where the hell did you put it?
I ate it.
No, you did not.
Yeah, I did.
Tension builds in chat. Who will parachute you first? The clock is ticking.
Speaking of clock was ticking, I was actually on Fake Cake's stream today, and they were doing an impromptu subathon. And it was for their cat Connor, and Faye was like, you're not gonna get the chat to day 3, which was today actually. It was yesterday that said you're not gonna get to chat to day 3. I'm very sure you guys won't. Chat proceeds to get it to day 3, and I'm like, yes. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. If I ever did a stream with timer though, I'm not gonna have it stay up all night. God no. For bed.
Yeah, I cannot do that. Like, I would mentally be so exhausted if I were to do that.
If I did do a timer though, I would basically say, okay guys, we're only gonna go until this time at night. You know? And then the stream goes back online on this time, you know?
Yeah, I would do the timer thing, but not like to continue it, like do it like following days.
Like
You
do it
know what I
Iron
mean?
Mouse style? No way.
Iron Man style, no.
I could never do that. I saw my friend Adora do that, and I was just questioning, how is your PC not dead yet? How? Because it's like keeping your PC up all night can really hurt it, you know?
Mm-hmm. Quite literally frying it.
Yeah. I know that this is the first episode, and I know that people were saying you should make it look good as heck. And I'm like, I'm just trying to do the best that I can to get it done enough, to have enough episode panels to go out, but also
Yeah,
still
if
make
you-
it look good.
Yeah, when it like sure making it look good as like the first episode
Oh, one
is
second.
always
1
okay.
second. 1 second. Be right back, guys. Sorry. Or, no, wait. Never mind. That was CD just taking Doggo out, I guess.
Oh,
Never mind.
okay. False alarm.
Yeah. But yeah, I thought it was my dad, because my dad went to go and say hello to my abuelita today. Stuff. I actually talked to her a while ago, and she said she's doing pretty well now, thankfully.
That's good.
Mhm.
That's good.
Mhm.
But yeah, like as I was saying, I don't really find making the first episode look really good, and then the following episodes look a bit downgraded a good thing, because like it kind of draws away the attention of like their expectations, especially
Mm-hmm.
because like I think I just like making it look like how the whole series will look like is a good thing, and like slowly improving it as you get faster and faster. Like
Mhm.
that's basically
That's
how
actually
I
what you're supposed
see
to
it.
do.
Yeah.
Because here's the thing. I explained this one time when you asked me, and I'm gonna explain this to anybody else that wants to do a comic. Here's the thing. How often do you spend looking at a page on a comic, like a traditional comic? Like, what would you say is the length of time that you spend looking at a page? Probably
Under
not
30 seconds.
yeah, less than that time, like less than amount. So,
Yeah.
are you gonna spend? Am I gonna like write down a secret message right here in Zachary's collar right here, and then go like, okay, guys, did you find the secret message? No, I'm not gonna do that because there's no point in doing that.
Yeah, there is no point.
Like the only time I would say something like a detail like that maybe might be important, like say if small little mini spoiler here, the Cross organization, they have different rankings and stuff like that. When I have to make them differentiate between a captain and a soldier, okay, that's the only time I would spend a little bit more time. Like if they have something that's specifically on them, like an item or like, you know, a mark of some sort, then that's when I
Yeah.
would say it's specific, of course. You know?
Yeah, like that's like a good yeah.
But other than that, I would make an asset for it. Yeah, you can have occasional fun Easter eggs. Like, I plan for my comic, because since there's a lot of things that have to do, like daily life and school's life, and, you know, they're gonna want to go to the arcade, they're gonna want to go to the movie theater, that kind of stuff. I might throw in some Easter eggs of, like, say, my favorite video game, or maybe, say, my favorite anime, for example. Or maybe my friends' books, perhaps, or their comics, like there. Like, there's been some cameos that I'm gonna actually put into the comic. Don't worry about that, guys. Some of my friends are gonna get cameos in there. You know?
Yeah.
And I've already asked some people if I'm okay, if they're okay with me putting their series in as a cameo. I asked you, Hiro, and you said that it could be in there, kind of like an anime show for them. You know?
Mhm.
Which I'm pretty sure that Eric and Alice would definitely be just watching like crazy. Like they'd be just talking about it in class before school starts, like saying, "Did you see the newest episode of Reaper Hunter? Yeah, it was so cool when you got to see this and this happen." You know? So yeah.
I think it's gonna be the same thing. Like for Reaper Hunter, I believe that like my characters will be like reading like actual like comic books or like magazines or just like posters in their bedrooms kind of thing.
Hmm.
Because like again, my characters are still they're adults, but they're still young.
They're young adults.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Plus, it's fun to just do those little Easter eggs because if you think about it, we're all working on stuff together, so it's fun to do that stuff.
Mhm.
And I just kind of do the best that I can to draw Zachary right here. I am going to use some 3D models, or the best that I can at some point.
Yeah.
Sometimes working in line art like this can be a bit of a struggle because I'm so used to it nowadays doing the traditional way of doing it. You know? But
Mhm.
it is good to have line art at least be in vector form first, and then you can fine tune it more later.
Yeah.
Mm. And I have one layer on the very bottom of my folder set up for me to just kind of do some fine tuning if I have to.
Okay.
Mhm. I am curious though, out of curiosity for the chat. How many panels do you guys think we can finish today?
How long have you been streaming?
Hmm?
How long have you been streaming for?
It says about an hour. And I just set up the panels. I set them up the layers and stuff for them right now.
Mm,
You guys think we can
5.
finish
That's a good
5?
number.
Huh? Okay. Hmm. Eventually, I want to get used to using my 3D models, but once I figure out how to use them properly, then that's when I will start pull them out. Because it's easier to do the 3D models a little bit off stream, a bit, kinda.
Yeah.
But I'm also gonna take the line art that they have on there, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take the 3D models and set them up first, and then when I'm done with that, I'm actually gonna draw over said 3D models so they match my style.
Okay.
Some of the 3D models I might just leave it as is, like general areas that are not that fun to draw, you know? But I'm gonna still do the best that I can with the stuff I have, you know?
Yeah, you got this. Don't mind if I'm like quiet in the back.
No, it's fine, you're working too.
Yeah.
And that's one thing I like. I kind of have at this point said that my streams are like a co-working stream at this point. You know? Just
Yeah.
nice, comfy co-working vibes. It's always fun to do that too.
Yeah. Like working. I feel like working together, or like working in a group at least, is like very motivating.
Mm-hmm.
Even though we're not like working on like the same things.
Yeah. I think in my opinion, what it does is that it helps makes it that you're accountable and stuff like that, you know, to do stuff, you know?
Yeah.
Like I could ask you at any minute, like saying, did you finish up this on your comic, or did you finish up this on your illustration, or have you worked on this right now? And you could do the
Mhm.
same thing for me too. Like you're saying, have you finished up you finished the line art on this? Have you done that? We're not working on the same thing, but it's still something different. You know, it's still
Yeah.
kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
We're keeping tabs on each other, in a sense.
Yeah.
I'm hoping that what I can do is to improve my anatomy a bit more on this, because I mean these are very early rough panels that I've drawn, you know? So they're not like
Yeah.
the level of quality that I have now. But I'm still doing the best that I can on them.
You got this.
Mm-hmm. And again, like, I think that the one thing that, like, what do you think is the one thing that stops people from doing comics first, Hiro? What do you think, personally?
Um, the amount of time, effort, and complexity.
Hmm. Do you also think that
That's
it's
what stopped me.
some people go like, "Oh, my style's not ready for it just yet," and that's the thing; it's never gonna be ready for it just yet. Just go into it. Just do it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Especially like not being up to par of like level of detail to other comics. That's something a lot of people get demotivated by,
Mm-hmm.
which I completely understand because I was the same way.
I mean, if I look back at my older style now, it would not. I would just go like, this would not work at all. But when I was doing that fan comic, guess what? I didn't have to worry about style or something like that because I was just having fun with it. And I think that's the
Yeah.
most important thing when doing a comic. You have to have fun with it, and you have to be happy to work on it. If you're not happy with what you're working on, then that's not gonna help in the long run. Actually, it's gonna hurt you more in the long run.
Yeah. Because it'll be more like work instead of fun.
Uh huh. I mean, working on the comic is something that I'm gonna have to do, of course, a lot. But
Yeah.
it's something I want to work on, you know?
Hmm.
Because this is something that I've been wanting to do for quite a while.
Yeah. And that's a good thing.
Hmm.
It's good that you're like making like progress with all that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, you saw when I showed you the early versions of the script of a MZ, and you're like, this is so different now.
Yeah. It was so different.
It was so small. Flower start, thank you. Stretchy stretch. Mm,
Oh,
mm. Okay, and I'm gonna drink some water too. I'm thirsty.
I was looking at my scrap to one of my scrap stuff for Reaper Hunter, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, what? All of my old, um,
Mm-hmm.
all of my old stuff changed compared to.
Yeah, like it's
No.
fun to see that stuff when it changes over time.
Yeah.
It's extremely fun, I think.
Yeah. I think like the whole aspect of the subject of Reaper Hunter is coming together, and I'm very proud of it.
Mm-hmm. And it's good to be proud of it. Like,
Yeah.
it's good to take pride in your work. It's very good to take pride in your work. I've been taking pride in my work lately that I've been, when I see a new, before past me in the past, I could tell you right now, in the past,
Yeah.
like when you started getting to know me, something new comes out. Oh my gosh, I gotta draw artwork of it. No, I don't have to. Why? Because I'm not trying to, quote unquote, cash in on the hype anymore. I'm just kind of doing what I want to do.
Yeah.
Like, I know that the new Murder Drones episode is coming out. Will I draw something for it? Maybe. It's a maybe, and it's not like a now. Oh, I will draw something for it. You know. I'm instead just saying it's a maybe. If I have time for it, okay. If I can't, then I'll be like, okay, I'll just draw a little doodle, and that's it. You know.
Yeah.
But when Reaper Hunter comes out, I'm definitely gonna draw a big ass like poster for it and stuff like that. I mean, what?
Oh my god, you don't have to.
Favoritism at its finest.
Favorite. Oh my god. Favoritism.
Yes.
Hmm. Speaking of favoritism, I forgot one of my friends' birthday is coming up.
Oh
I
well.
want to draw their OC.
Hmm. Let's see here. Where is that?
I'll show you. I can take a screenshot of their account for you,
Hmm.
so you get an idea of like, you know, who they are and shit like
Yeah.
that.
I'm just getting a quick thing right now because I'm trying to find the thing I was looking for. And I realized that I don't have the thing I was looking for. No. There's his glasses. That's what I need. I love that I got these 3D glasses. It makes my life a little bit easier with this.
Yeah.
I know it looks a little bit weird, but it will work. Trust the process.
So bad at typing. Oh. Okay, I asked my friends when the actual birthday is. I know it's coming up, but I don't know when. Yeah. They draw like very lots of yeah. I don't know how to actually properly say it.
Is it mature stuff?
Yes, 16 plus.
Hmm.
Very much 16 plus. 16. Yeah, there's nothing bad. It's just
Well, 16 or like 18 plus, because there's a difference between those two entirely.
yeah. It's 16 plus, like about the same level of stuff that I do.
Hmm.
Just more should suggestive.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Like my level would probably be like 14, 15. They're like 16, 17. Yeah. That's putting it in age perspective. But yeah, their stuff is actually really cool.
Then have at it, Hiro. Do the thing.
He's Did they reply? But he didn't. Damn.
Lucky ducks. The glasses have been put on the eyes.
Yippee.
You should seriously make that a sound alert.
I would love to. You
Why haven't you?
know what? Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna fix my sound alerts and refund Onyx and who is it? CJ? Yeah.
I don't know if you can right now because it's been past 24 hours, I think.
No. Fuck, wait. I'll just give it to them anyways. I got it. I know how much my things are, so we're good. I'll just like I can like gift them stuff. I know that.
Okay, you know what? I
Something.
just broke his glasses for the heck's sake. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just do it like this. I'm only gonna take the front part of the glasses whenever I have to use these things, and then that's it.
Hmm. I think okay. I think the only reason why it's not working, and I'll be do you mind a little bit of like criticism?
Hmm.
I'm just gonna say the ear is a bit too high.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can just like
I think I'll just hide his
lower
ear
it.
entirely, because, I mean, his ear is literally covered by the private hero, so. I know that I did this a little bit out of proportion a bit.
Hmm. It would make sense for the ears to show because it's a 3/4 view,
Mm-hmm.
but his ear is a bit too high.
I should have done more finessing on this. Oh boy. Most of the time, whenever I would draw characters a lot, I had a real bad habit of trying to hide their ears, especially.
Oh, I was the same way until now. I'm like, pointed ears, animal ears.
Well, pointed ears and animal ears, you can show those off all you want, but then there's me that's like, human ears, ew.
Yeah.
My dog just barked in agreement.
Okay, what's funny is that I was writing things down in my notebook and I have like a thing. Oh, I can't talk about it.
Yeah. Careful what you say, remember.
Forgot you were streaming.
That's the one struggle that happens whenever you come on in here. You're like, ah!
Yeah.
It's like, can you just pause stream for a little bit?
Can you like shut me up, please?
I mean,
I'm
I can mute you on
struggling.
the stream, but then again, I don't know if I can keep my things.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine. I'll hold it until the end.
Okay.
I'll suffer.
Will Hito
It's
be
like
able
it's
to
kind of
keep it in? I
funny.
wonder. I wonder. I wonder.
I mean, it's not okay. Maybe
It's
I'm thinking if it's like a spoiler or not.
up to you,
'Cause
man.
uh, fuck it, it's a spoiler. I'm not gonna say anything. It's
Oh,
like,
man.
okay, yeah, it is a spoiler. It's a big spoiler. Okay. I'm so indecisive.
Welcome to my life. That's what me. I do all the time.
Oh, oh man. I need. Wait, I'll be right back because I need to go bathroom real quick.
Okay. So how's everybody else in chat doing out of curiosity? What you guys all up to? Hmm? Working on your reference sheet, like for your ghost self or for a character? Ooh, okay. Can't wait to see it. Let's see. Okay. There we go. I'm slowly but surely getting used to using the 3D model stuff. Okay. I am a little bit tempted to kind of make this into raster layers. I am slightly tempted. Slightly tempted to do it. I've been getting so used to drawing in raster layers as of lately. Hey, yo, Snow, what's up? Let's see here. Be better? Oh no, what happened? There we go. Oh no. Are you gonna be okay though? If you're too tired, you don't have to mod if you are tired. Cause like if you're tired, get your sleep, okay? Okay, just make sure you take some rest afterward, okay? Promise me you'll take some rest? Okay, good. Thank you for coming on in, Asmodeus. Thank you. It's okay. Get some nice, good sleep. Alright? Let's see here. Yeah, make sure you take a lot of rest, because 3 hours of sleep, that's crazy. I remember when I was doing that during my finals, and not fun. Will not recommend. Okay. There we go. There we go. It's okay, Snow. It's okay. Just take all the rest that you can. It's best if you're nice and healthy. That's what I would say. Right there, okay? It's important to be healthy. Okay. Did I ever finish making Zachary's backpack? No, I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna just draw some more panels right here. I'm gonna draw the boy Eric next. I really like how I drew his hair so fluffy right here. It's so cute. I love it. There we go. There we go. Hey there, Gold. What's up? What's up? How you doing? We're just working on comic today. And I think I'm actually doing pretty good so far. Doing really good. Let's see. All right. I just realized that I gave Zachary kind of like big eyelashes almost, and then there's Eric with not really that much eyelash, I guess. I don't know. Yes, Hiro is quite small. I mean, he made me small in his casino, so it's only fair I make him small here. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's a cute little bongo. Wait, is that Hiro bongo? What is that? What is that bongo? Oh, it's my. Oh, I thought it was Hiro bongo because Hiro's old Sona, as far as I know, had like a had like this red color in their hair instead of like the color that he has right now in his hair. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna probably do this. What I'm gonna probably do is I'm gonna probably draw Zachary's glasses on later. So for right now, sorry Zachary, you're being blind right now. Zachary's gonna be blind, guys, just for a little bit. Think that when I first originally designed Modern Zombie, originally, guys, I've been getting a lot of questions asking do undead characters have to have like a yellowish color to their eyes? Because when Zachary shows his real eyes, as they're called, like his real eyes, you see how they go from like an orange kind of amber and then they go to gold. The answer to that question though is that you don't have to make them have only just golden eyes or yellow amber eyes. Zachary's eyes are amber because that's the color combined from his parents, basically. That's the color combined from his parents, like, with the genes and stuff like that. There are gonna be some characters that are undead that don't have, you know, amber or yellowish colored eyes. There are gonna be some characters that don't have that. And originally, the other reason that I made it that Zachary had glasses on was not because of his vision. Which, by the way, Zachary's vision is pretty okay, despite without his glasses on. When his real eyes are showing, his vision's actually almost near perfect good. But as for originally why I gave Zachary glasses when I first started working on MZ, it was gonna be originally that Zachary was using those glasses in a way to kind of hide his eye color, almost, kind of. Like the glasses would be like those ones where it would be tinted when they go into sunlight and the usual. But then I said, nah, that's just too complicated. Too much. Doesn't work. Get him the floof down a little bit. But what are you guys all working on in the background out of curiosity? I want to know what you guys are doing. Tell me your secrets. I wish to know what is the chat scheming. And also careful because an ad's gonna play in a minute.
Go.
Alright.
I have to wait because my dad has decided to take a shower.
Oh, so no food yet?
No, I need to go bathroom.
You just need a what?
Need to go bathroom. And he's taking a shower.
Is there not another bathroom in the house? Like, don't normally houses come with like 2 bathrooms most of the time?
Yeah, but we're renovating our second one right now.
Ah, so it's too scary.
No, it's just there's no toilet.
Well, you're dead.
Yeah.
I was explaining like why I gave originally Zachary glasses actually a little bit.
Oh yeah.
But then I realized that the reason was kind of pointless, so I said no, heck it, it's not gonna work. Originally it was gonna be here that all the undead characters, they had like some kind of amber yellow color to their eyes, because you know when Zachary uses his quote-unquote real eyes, you know, when he has his abilities working, his eyes go full gold, right? And the scaleras go black, right?
Yeah.
Originally it was gonna be that the cross organization would hunt down people that had like amber colored eyes or yellow colored eyes in that range or so, because more often than not, you know, makes it easier to go back and forth through gold eyes. But I've made it that it's not the case anymore. So originally the glasses were going to be kind of a thing that Zachary would use, saying, oh no, I just have bad eyesight, you know? But I said, nah, doesn't work.
Oh, so did you give him glasses still or no?
He does still have glasses.
Okay.
It's just that, as for his eyesight's pretty good. Of course, he does still have a little bit of a problem with it when he's not using his quote-unquote real eyes, but he can't use them all the time, so obviously glasses are coming to play, right?
Yeah. Just like glasses kind of like hide your real eyes a little bit.
Well, I mean, they're clear colored glasses. They're not like, you know, those shades
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see Zachary having like shades or whatever. I could see Eric doing that as like a meme kind of thing. I could see him doing it.
Oh yeah, I can see Eric. Yeah, let's say if Eric and Zach were to switch places, like if they were to like, you know,
Like if
one
Eric
would
was
be zombie and
Eric was the undead character.
yeah, I believe Eric would go overboard and use glasses like actual shades.
And Maria's like, kill him.
Right, it's him. Kill him. Yeah.
Yeah. I am thinking about
Well-
actually going raster layer for this. I'm slightly tempted to do it.
Yeah. Now that my line art style is getting a little not simplistic, but just like I'm not carving as much anymore. I could do vector.
You gotta do it all in one stroke, though. Oh, shoot.
Uh,
There you go.
I know.
I've lost my canvas.
Oh. But wait, 1 second. The bathroom is now free.
Go, run. Quick question to chat. If you guys were an undead character in my comic, how would you, quote unquote, hide your real eyes, out of curiosity? And for those that don't know, again, the real eyes for the characters is like a term used when you have your normal eyes looking like this, like here's the human looking eyes. But then when you go using your real eyes, your scaleras turn black, and the middle of your eyes, or like the eye color right here, like turns to like a yellow kind of thing. Kind of color. Kind of like this kind of color. So what would you guys do to hide your real eyes? When you get hungry, they show up more often than not. What would you guys do? No, I'm saying if you were an undead character though, Sai, like if you were actually in my universe for my story. Eric has long neck. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okie dokes. I need to stop accidentally grabbing the slider that's right here because it causes me so much issues whenever I have to turn the wheel and stuff. So I think that this year is gonna be good though. I think it's gonna be a good year. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna move to something else now a little bit. I have drawn just a head of an Eric. Eric is just one head unit or something. Okay. There we go. Okay. I think what I need to do later is I need to get more references for this kind of shirt that Eric has, or this kind of jacket that he has. Okay. There we go. I remember when I saw Graveweaver, the creator of I'm the Grim Reaper, draw out their comic. They did it so fast, but then again, they have more experience than I do. And it really kind of surprised me on when I saw how fast they went. It really did. Like, it was a good kind of surprise, if that makes sense. Okay, note to self, should you just draw the other stuff later after you do the rest of the shirt and stuff? Because Eric has long neck. Mm-hmm. There we go. Mm. Today just feels like a calm day. Very calm. Let's see. Mm. There we go. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm so quiet today, guys. I'm just really, really tired because school is something else. It was something. Like, I don't know if it's just me, but the first week of school for college, it always feels like it's been almost 3 weeks already, and it's only been the first few days. I'm kind of sad too because, I think I told you guys on Tuesday, I think it was, that one of my classes that I had, which was my story building or world building class, it sadly is entirely canceled now, so I won't be doing the comic anymore in that class because it doesn't exist anymore. But at least I got a little bit more free time now, a little bit. Still sad though. Hmm. There we go. I also was working on the text to speech thing for you guys too, because I want to get that set up soon too. Hopefully I can get it done soon. Like, there's just so much that's changing this year. I'm gonna be opening my shop later. I have to finish the subathon rewards from September. So much to do, so little time. What can I do? You know? What are you guys excited for this year, out of curiosity? Anybody got any goals that they want to do this year and such? I want to know. Because for me, it's just I'm gonna be doing taxes soon for the first time ever because I finally am qualified for it now. So I'm a bit excited for that. Because I'll be honest, I've never been able to pay taxes since because I never made enough. But I'm gonna finally be able to get, like, doing that now. And I'm excited for it because it means that I'm actually doing something right. You know? Hmm. There we go. I think the hand is a bit too small. Mm. Ah, so to make like merch and stuff? Hmm. Wait, you never done any commissions before, Saul? I mean, adoptables are a little bit different. Um, so I think you got good art. I think you do. It's like I said, like, you got good art, okay? Hmm. You do. You do have good art. I don't know much about like selling of adoptables personally, but commissions they do too pretty well. It just is like proper advertising out there and making sure you got like people to go on over to, if that makes sense. Adoptables are a bit weird for me because I've never done them before, so I can't give any advice on that, sadly. Mm. Okay. I know I'm spending a lot of time on him right here, but it's just that, I want it to look good. What? Thank you for the reminder, Neon. Thank yous. How you doing? Okay, I'll save really quick. We're just working on comic now. How are you doing? Okay. You know, last night my friend and I were trying to get like a Greninja, and because since I'm so low leveled, like I'm a baby when it comes to Pokemon. I feel like I'm good at Pokemon battles, but then when it comes to like fine tuning it down to the nature and stuff like that, I'm like, how do you do this? I don't get it. It's still good. Look on the shiny hatching. What are you trying to hatch? Just curious. Oh, that's good. But which Pokemon is it, out of curiosity? Yo, whoa. Shiny Lucario is okay-ish, but but I don't know, it's all gold or something like that, or green looking, I think it was. So I don't know if I'm not sure if I like Shiny Lucario's color scheme personally. Let's see. There we go. Wait, Dragonite is pink when it's shiny? Interesting, I didn't know that. Meh. Hellos.
Yeah, I got myself some snacks and some other stuff.
What snacks?
Some a little bit of chips, and I got myself a water,
What kind of chips?
barbecue,
Wait, what barbecue?
barbecue, like this simple barbecue potato chips.
Potato
That's
chips.
easy. I was about to say something about an episode that I'm working on, but I can't.
You're like, wait a minute. Brain processing. Damn it. On stream.
Yet.
Sorry. You didn't tell me about the other thing earlier today, too. The other one that I was joking around with you on that.
Oh yeah, wait, what was it again?
All I can just say is this one word, catnip.
Oh yeah. Well, it's not really a spoiler. It's more like just common sense.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so because of my character Theo, and I guess you could count Shinsuke because he is a lion dog. Um, Catnip in my world is
Thanks.
illegal.
Oh.
It's
Thanks,
illegal.
Bard Solus. That hurt. I'm trying to hear Hito and I can't where all these explosions. Rude.
It's fine.
I'm
But
just
yeah.
imagining Theo though, like he's like, "What's this green stuff?" And Shin's like, "Don't!" And next thing you know, Theo's as high as a kite.
Well, like, so Theo comes from Canada, and only in Adara where catnip is illegal. Shinsuke grew up in Adara. Theo grew up in Canada. And because Theo is basically surrounded, I will say, by catnip, because you can just find it in the stores.
Oh no.
But for Shinsuke, he never experienced
Oh
catnip.
no.
And
Oh
Theo,
no.
because Shinsuke has a low tolerance for everything, including alcohol.
Again, you are more than happy to ask me about my experiences for that episode if you ever get to an episode where they're drunk as heck.
Oh, that'll be quite a few.
It's like, okay, so, Kato, here's how you basically experience feeling drunk. Your face feels like it's blushing as hell. Like, your face feels heavy, that's the best thing I can put it right there, too. But your brain, you feel very sluggish.
Okay.
Like, imagine, like, you know how when your foot goes numb, kinda?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but your whole entire body is numb.
Oh. Ugh.
Yeah, so try keeping your balance when you feel entirely numb all over.
That explains so much.
And you feel like super heavy, you feel like super warm, like you have like a big blanket of comfort. Like imagine when you're like super sleepy in the middle of class and you're like giving that jolt reaction of like, huh, I'm trying to wake up. Like, you know?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but you don't get that jolt reaction. You just get like that nice comfy feeling, like a big blanket is going over you.
Oh.
And you're all nice and warm and cozy, and you're about ready to conk. Like this is basically like the general feeling. As emotional feeling, that is up to you to decide.
Yeah, because it depends for every person, right?
Yep. Some people
Yeah.
are like, you know, giggly, which I'm one of those people. I'm a giggly person when I get drunk. And then some people, they're a bit of angry, or their emotions get more. So, yeah.
I'm just imagining Theo and Shinsuke getting drunk.
I'm not gonna
Because
lie.
basically,
I feel like that Shinsuke might be a giggly one.
I can see it too.
And Theo's just like the sleepy drunk.
Yeah, I can see Theo being the sleepy drunk. Well, there's Shinsuke.
Therian, I could see maybe be a little bit of a like a giggly person if Therian did.
I can see Therian a bit. Like he's like more like a wine drinker. He's not like a beer or like
Yeah,
a
wine is different than a beer, to be honest.
yeah. I don't like the smell or the taste of beer.
Ugh.
Okay, the only reason why I know the taste of beer is I accidentally drank it and I
Oh,
had like the worst whiplash of my life.
you were like, what is this concoction?
Okay, to be fair, it was weird because like the beer for some reason was in a Gatorade bottle, and I was trying to take a sip of
What?
Gatorade, and I thought it was Gatorade, but then when I tasted it, it was beer, and I knew it was beer because of this nasty ass smell. And then it's like,
And
oh,
yet, you know what? Okay, F it. I'm gonna just do regular line art at this point. Surprise! I'm actually doing raster line art right now.
wow.
Yep, I'm going in like this. Cause why not? Because this is not like my other commission comics that I do. This is like my style, you know?
Yeah,
Let it be free.
you no need to restrict yourself.
Hmm.
Never drink because they can't handle the taste of alcohol. That's fair.
I mean, it's different for depending on the alcohol that you're drinking. And I told this, like, because I remember you asked me this here, and, for me, I am more of a person that likes wines. But I'm also quite picky on the types of wines, because different wines have different tastes to them, and they have different smells to them,
Yeah.
okay? Like,
Yeah.
a tequila, like, okay, like tequila sunrise, okay?
Mhm.
Tequilas, they are really strong. But for me, the way that I like my tequila sunrise, because it uses orange juice in there, or fruit juice, depending on how you use it, more often than not, it has orange juice in there. What I like to have is 80% orange juice and 20% tequila in my cup. And how did I know this? Is because when me and my dad went to the bar a couple days ago, not a couple days ago, but like a couple weeks ago, like this was like a random occurrence like that. My usual bartender wasn't there. She didn't know, this person didn't know how I liked my drinks, you know?
Mm.
And I asked them for a tequila sunrise. And here's what they did instead. Instead of the 80% juice and 20% like, you know, alcohol, they gave me 80% alcohol, 20% juice.
Oh my god.
Now I'm talking about like the ratio for the cup. So like example like
Yeah,
this,
but that's still
like
pretty strong.
like normally this is like juice right here. And then
Mhm.
this is I'm gonna just go like this, little face like that. I'll stream it to you here so that way you can see a faster of it with the stream. A
Oh,
second.
I can see it. Like my thing when I'm looking through the stream through my PC, I'm seeing it
Okay.
like perfectly.
But
We're
yeah,
good.
this would be juice right here. This would be the little happy drink, okay?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the person in question decided to do this. Juice. The drink. And I was like, whoa, Dad, I think that they gave me a bit too much. I think that they did. And we confirmed it because the lady was like, oh, I thought that they liked their drink strong. I'm like, no, I don't like my drink strong. I like it very soft. Like, I like to build up to it personally. Because I find that if you drink a little bit too much, one, you are going to be feeling it like a headstrong thing. I like to drink it out of like, I don't think that pleasure is the right word, but I like to have like, it build up little by little, personally. Instead of
Yeah.
it just hitting
Like
me in the
that makes
face like with a
sense.
book, you know?
Yeah.
It's something to enjoy.
Yeah.
I'm not like those people that do like, let's take a shot every single time we do something wrong. You know?
Mhm.
Although I did do, actually, I don't know if CJ's here for this, but one time when my friend, I'll just call them Darkness, of course, because that's the only way I can put them out right now.
Mhm.
Darkness, me, and CJ, we were playing, like, they were visiting, and, we're of age, we can drink, of course. And what happened is this. Darkness said, we should play Mario Party, or Mario Kart, but do a drinking game. And the game was this. Every time we use an item, or every time we cross the finish line, we take a shot. Okay?
Oh no.
Now, no, I'm pretty strong when it comes to drinking, of course. I am not that lightweight. Unless if you give me, like,
Yeah.
alcohol that's, like, 80% and then 20% juice, And shots are, like, a different story. Those are, like, really, really tiny. Okay? But the alcohol that my friend had chosen was only 20% alcohol. Okay? And I was just like, bruh, I've been drinking tequila sunrises here, and you're giving me 20% alcohol to start off with. I already had drinking a little bit beforehand. Needless to say, they did not last one race. I was just like, this is fine. I'm just shooting, like, blue shells, no problem. And then they're like, how are you not, tipsy? And I'm like, I'm not tipsy. You guys are just weak. Because they literally looked at my face like how, like, Zachary is right here. It's like, bruh, how are you not tipsy? So that's
Oh
why if you
no.
challenge me to a drinking game, I'll probably win.
Probably.
Mm-hmm. What's a good starting alcohol? It really depends. Like, okay, quick question. Like, I'm not trying to give like this because I know that the rules on Twitch, especially for alcohol, are really, really risky. For me, I like fruity drinks. That's my go-to, at the very least. If you give me something with like, a wheat-like flavor, I'm like, no, get that out of me. Get that out. It's gone. Goodbye. Be gone.
Yeah, I don't like the smell of like a wheat flavor in my drinks. Like,
Yeah,
no.
it's too strong.
Yeah. I like fruity, more like very soft smells.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I cannot stand anything that's like very strong.
Yeah. Why the bunk? Why am I bunked?
Like I was surprised when you said like 80% tequila because I smelled tequila before. It is very strong.
Well, here's the thing. I was talking about the ratio in the cup. Tequila is already
I
strong
know.
by itself, you know?
Yeah, but I'm like drinking tequila alone is fucking strong. And like with only 20% juice, that's not gonna do anything.
Yeah. And the way that they also do things is this, is like, here's the thing. You wanna know one thing that bars do to actually get you drink more?
What?
They give you salty food. So think of like pretzels or like, trail mix, things that are gonna make you thirsty because your throat is getting dried up because of the salt. And then you'll want to get another drink, and then you'll want to get another drink, and another drink, and another drink. That's how they
Yeah.
get you to keep buying.
Let's see.
But what I do to counter this is I'm like, okay, I want 1 cup of whatever drink I want, and then I want 1 cup of water, please. So that way, when I am getting thirsty from the snacks, I'm drinking the water instead of the drink,
Mm-hmm.
That's at least how I do it.
Smart.
Mm-hmm. And it's actually kind of a rule of thumb for me whenever I go out. If I have any drink, of course, no matter what it may be, I always have, like, if I have 1 cup of a drink, I always have at least 1 cup of water afterward. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a migraine that I'm not gonna come back to. I'm gonna have, like, a migraine that I'm gonna be like, I'm dead.
Hmm.
Funny enough, when I turned 21 and I went to go and drink sake, which, by the way, the sake is really hella bitter, but it's super sweet too. It's hard to describe. I love it. My dad was thinking, like, with all the shots that I was taking, because, like, they give you small shots, of course, like small little cups, not like a big cup. He thought that for sure I was gonna get a hangover because I had not drinking any water. Surprisingly, about a few hours before we went drinking, I literally drank a lot of water, so that's somehow
Oh.
countered it.
That's smart.
I've never once gotten a hangover, actually, ever.
You told me that before.
Mm-hmm. CJ, on the other hand, yeah, isn't sake Japanese alcohol? It is, and it's actually a bit stronger than I would say.
It is. It is. From I've done my history. I know shit like that. Yeah.
But it is insanely bitter though, because that's what I know.
Mm-hmm.
And the smell can get stronger, but it's super good when you let it get stronger. So I normally just buy a
what I've
bottle of
heard.
sake and I just put it in the back of the fridge and let it sit there for a few months, and then I'm like, yes, combine with other drinks. I'm more of a mixed drink person, personally.
Yeah. I couldn't really see you like drinking like hard alcohol straight from
I
like
cannot.
straight up.
No.
Yeah.
I like to mix stuff. You know?
Be 18 and over to eat. I've heard of that.
Yeah, although in America you gotta be over 21.
Yeah.
I almost did have the same thing that you did, Hiro, one time. With
What?
almost drinking beer, actually.
Yeah.
So, God, this is gonna be on VOD forever now. Sorry, abuelita. Lo siento. My abuelita would sometimes keep some beer in the back of the garage fridge that we have. We had a garage
Okay.
fridge for like our snacks and like that, etc. Whenever people come over, you know, like just what we would do. And the thing is that I was getting thirsty because I was moving some stuff around in the car. I don't know what, just probably for a camping trip or something. And so I
Okay.
went to the back of the fridge, the garage fridge, to get like a snack. I thought they had probably had some soda left over. We had cola and stuff like that in there. I don't drink it anymore.
Yeah.
And I proceed to get a can that is dark blue with red on it. I don't take a second glance at it. I'm just thinking, okay, that's probably like, you know, Coca-Cola or something like that, I don't know. Pepsi, I don't care. I'm gonna take a drink. I open it, and before I can even take a sip, the smell hits me in my nose, and I'm like, that is not soda. I walk over to my dad, and I'm like, hey, Dad, what is this? I found this in the back of the fridge at the garage fridge. I thought that there was Pepsi back there. He's like, oh, no. You didn't drink that, did you? And then my grandmother came over, she's like, ay, madre mia, no. Then I found out that, oh, it's alcohol. You know?
Oh, yeah.
Just like, what a way to find out, right?
Yeah. Oh man. Yeah. Alcohol. Mm.
Funny enough, a lot of people ask me my characters when I first told them about that. About my characters, like, in my school. All the times.
Mhm.
They would ask me saying, what would your characters be like if they were drunk? And I said, see, now that's the problem. They are minors. They are like, you know, under 18. They're like, I'm assuming that if like there was an age limit for the characters in my world to drink, I would say it's like 18. That unless they really want to push to 21.
I would say a good age. Like in Canada in general, it's 19, but
Oh, I
only
thought it
in
was
one
18.
province. Only in one province, it's 18.
Huh.
Yeah. Strangely enough.
Hmm.
I won't say where that province is because I don't live that close to it. So,
Just down, yeah. Yeah. You need to be
But
16, I think, to drink in Russia, I think. I think so too. In Mexico, I'm not sure what it is. But I know that it's not 18, that's for sure.
oh, I know in Mexico, yeah, wait, no, is it Mexico? Yeah, it is Mexico. I was reading up on the law because that's what I study. Woo. And I believe you're able to give your child a drink only if it's under your permission as the parent and under adult supervision.
Yeah, and as long as they're in your household, of course.
Yes, that, yeah. So you can be drinking as a toddler.
Oh god, no!
Yeah, it's just a thought. I mean, it's possible, and you won't get arrested for it.
One question, Theo again. Where is he at from? Like, what is...
He's from British Columbia,
Uh,
which is the most western part of Canada.
but I
Yeah,
thought for a while sometimes I kept on thinking, like, isn't Theo, like, I thought for a second that he was, like, Hispanic almost a bit like that. Oh,
he
no?
is. He is, but in BC, British Columbia, is where there's a bunch of people. There's a bunch of Asians, Mexicans, and like they're pretty like there's like a whole like group of like Asians,
It's like a little
Mexicans, there's a
village.
whole like a little village, yeah, and there's like the Mexicans and like, a bunch of people. It's I've been there. There's so much like variety of
Mm.
different people there. That's pretty cool to see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Also,
it's really nice. And the only reason why I put it there is because one, Theo is a Canadian lynx, which is where they get the fluffy paws from.
I'm just... Okay, you wanna know one thing I need?
But
I need a panel of just Theo doing this really quick. Hang on a second. Hang on. Just draw really...
okay.
Like, here's Theo right here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? And all you just see is little fluffy paws. I don't know. I need that as a sticker. I need that as a sticker.
I plan on making something like that. Oh, he does do a panel. He does do something like that with a kid.
Oh my god. If
He
Alice saw that, Alice would just be all over. She'd be like, "Oh my god, it's so fluffy!"
what do you call it? Theo is good. He's good with kids. As in like he knows how to calm people down because of his very fluffy nature.
Mm-hmm.
Shinsuke, he'll be bad. He'll be so ass at it. Don't even get him near a child.
No, Shinsuke
So,
is the child.
actually,
Yeah,
he's older than Theo.
yeah, but he is a child. He needs to be on the leash.
Yeah. He is, yeah. But
Alice is a child.
Yeah, Theo.
Yeah.
It's because Theo has been so surrounded with like kids, especially like that are younger than him, and his past because of what he's been through. He
Mm-hmm.
knows how to deal with calming kids down, and he transforms his little paws well, big ass paws to like just entertain the kids.
He's like, peekaboo, peekaboo. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. I need that now. Oh my gosh. It's so cute to see
No,
like characters like just doing that. I don't know. It's just, like it's fun to think about your characters doing like when they're not, going through all this like angst stuff, etc.
the majority. Okay, I will say like a good amount. There's 80% of it is like angst, where like there's a bunch of action, a bunch of thriller shit, a bunch of crime, whatever the hell, and then a good 20% is fluff.
Much fluff.
It's good. It's good fluff, friendship goal shit, uh, character development that's not related to angst because most of it is, and just like characters being just people being people because they're people.
Me being human.
Yeah, that's like one of the like not one of the messages because I do have a big message that I want to put out for Reaper Hunter,
Don't say
but
it.
one of them is I know I can't.
I know. I'm just like it's just like I'm like I can sense that you're gonna say it. Stop. Stop.
I can't.
I just put my wing in front of your face. I'm like, Hiro, calm down.
I want. I want. I'm punching the air. You can't see me.
Hero, spoilers, yeah, down, hero, down. Like,
I'm trying, Neon. Suji, please. All I want is to tell you, but I can't.
you can type it in the VCVC. I can see it then.
Oh my god, you're right. What
A solution.
saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, the message.
And don't worry, I'm not gonna read it. Gosh, I'm not gonna read it on stream. No, 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 no. Don't worry.
Mwahaha.
Like, I'll read
Okay.
it silently, but you guys won't be able to see it. Hero, do you need
Do
water?
I need water?
Hmm.
Actually, I have water. I have bubble tea, water, and a smoothie.
Mega hydrate.
I got all the hydrate shit
Hmm.
of all variety. I also have snacks.
Sneakies.
Yeah. I'm gonna just tell you after stream because it's better to talk about it than yeah.
I still need to come up with some things. I mean, I already have the ending for Modern Zombie kind of planned out to an extent.
Yeah.
And I've told you about it a bit, I think.
You have, but I don't think I remember. You can talk about it after stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys, we're just gonna actually... here's a secret that I'm gonna tell right now. This is probably not gonna happen, of course, but I don't know. We're actually gonna just merge our world together. I mean, what?
Pretty much. We're so okay. Our worlds are so similar. If we merged our worlds, no one would probably notice.
I feel like one would be super funny to do.
What?
Imagine if I just took your characters for one episode and just put them in the position for my characters. It's like
That'll be
it's like main character's green hair, your main character's red hair. It's not the up. It's not too different. I mean, what? I say merge it. Nah, I mean maybe it could. We do want to make a collab episode at some point. We didn't figure out how to
we
do that.
could. For a collab episode, yeah. Oh my god, wait, I got a good idea for a collab episode,
Got it
actually.
down. Yes, Steve.
I gotta write this down before I forget.
This is just torture for you.
It is.
And it's gonna be harder for you because when you came back to streaming, you were so tempted to just blab everything on stream, and I'm like, calm down, Hira, you're on stream right now, and you're like, dang it. I heard that.
My mic picks up everything now.
We just
So,
heard like
like-
this little whimper of a dragon.
Yeah, I love the reason why I love talking through my PC. It picks up everything, and I don't need to worry about my voice cutting out anymore. And it's so much for better quality too.
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember, like when I'm watching through your stream, I sound like I'm in a box.
What are you talking about? You were put in a bottle for that reason. What?
Same with a zombie mode, Zach. Yeah. And if my characters go in their beast mode, but
Hmm.
I can't sleeping.
At some point, you just need an emote on your channel. It's like Hiro, like like shush or something like that. I know I'm making you one emote for your birthday. I mean, I'm making you a model for your
What?
birthday. I'm making you an emote for your birthday.
And then I hear of the emote hello.
Yeah, it's the other one, the cozy emote.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I got some time on my hands. Why not?
Yeah. You don't have to.
Shut up! I want to.
Anyways,
Let's see. I'm almost
Um,
done drawing Eric, the big old doofus, right now. I like Eric a lot.
yes.
Yeah, we love you, so you get the best. Yeah, we do. You're a really good friend.
Wow. Y'all are too nice. The
I
heck?
mean, you're the one that rated a person and then came in rating again and again and again those days, so you kind of got yourself into this mess. But no
Thank
regrets,
you.
right?
Heck you.
Yeah, Hiro doesn't regret it at all. Hmm. Hmm? Let's see. Okay. Let's see here. Da da da. I still remember when I was designing Eric, though, the people said he looked like an egg, and I'm like, yeah, if I take away his fluff, he does look like an egg. I don't
Egg.
know.
Yeah. Be careful with criticism.
Yeah. Sometimes when I'm drawing Maria, though, I like to kind of think that, like, her hair is, like, almost like a... I feel like the... Actually, question, if Maria was in your world, okay, and say she was a mythic, or someone in your... something in your world, if she was a mythic, what kind of animal do you think that she would have?
A cheetah.
A cheetah?
Yeah.
Hmm.
A cheetah. You know, like the fast as hell animals.
Mm-hmm.
Those, yeah, those. Yeah, it just fits Alice because like she
Not
does.
saying Alice, I was saying Maria.
Maria. Oh, I thought you said Alice.
Yeah,
I was
I went
thinking
to
of.
say, I'm like, Maria's purple, though.
Oh, okay. For Maria. Hold on. Okay. We had different choices. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. There are different kinds.
Maria's a raven? Maybe.
Raven is pretty accurate.
I mean, most of the stuff in Modern Zombie, they have birds in their stuff.
Look in the BCVC. This is what it is. It's
Huh.
a hippocampus. It's basically a seahorse, like literally a seahorse.
Huh. I could see that too, yeah.
Yeah, like a light purple hippocampus or a pegasus.
Hmm. Wonder if like a hippogriff would also work. I'm not sure. I don't know. That also might.
Red.
Hmm.
Just gotta look at the
Like I'm also thinking about
yeah.
LP from what I remember correctly from LP.
Hippogriff is a hippogriff would be basically
It's part pony, part eagle from what I remember correctly.
yeah, part pony, part eagle instead of lion because that would be a griffin. Yeah, I'm just pretty active. I believe like a hippogriff is too much on the like power side because
Yeah.
like it looks because eagles and the symbolization of eagles. But like a hippogriff of like an owl or like a different kind of bird would fit.
Hmm.
Because like normally hippogriffs are like falcons and eagles. But I know they can be different birds from what I've heard. Like an owl hippogriff would be nice.
You know, there's one thing I'm kind of wondering about lately, since because we're bringing up
What?
owls a bit. I've thought if I ever got the chance and the time on my hands, this would be like a long goal to do. Especially, I might do it as a subathon goal in the far future. I was thinking about making it that the stream avatars, you guys can make yourselves into owls with little accessories.
Oh, that'd be so cute.
Like you guys are my like I'm a night owl and you guys are my little night owls.
Yeah.
You know? What do you guys think? Would you guys want to have like the stream avatars be owls? Because I think that'd be kind of fun to do.
I think that'd be super cute.
Because I mean, the new text to speech thing is going to be an owl soon, so it's going to talk through chat. So I mean, you know, themes.
Yeah.
If you had a text to speech, which would you make, Hiro?
Oh, a little raven. Because I always had this little raven mascot.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Robert. He's a raven who has a handgun and he like threatens you, and I love him. And Robert is my spirit animal.
Um,
He's just a
I
he's
can't.
just a crow with a handgun.
I can't really give a Pokemon named Neon because I'm kind of working on the comic a bit.
Zoroark.
Well, like they're asking for a name to name their Pokemon.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
I
out.
kind of want to keep the stream on the topic of what we're doing, Neon. It's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, like having owls as the stream avatars would be fun to do. Be a
Yeah.
fun project.
If I had stream avatars, I'd probably make like like little rolling coins.
You have to give accessories to them though, right?
I know.
Plus, you get to draw
did
every
though.
single frame of them, by the way.
Oh, I know. It'd be like just rolling, and they have like different faces for like as accessories, and like
Going on
Oh,
with the
shit.
theme of like how when you capture someone in your casino, then they turn into a coin.
yeah, and you guys are my little capturees. I kidnapped y'all.
Oh my gosh, now that I think about it, wouldn't cash like I feel like that you would use like a phrase of like cash in or something like that. I don't know. For your themes or something like that. I have no idea why. Like I'm just getting like the term like in my head how you could use the word like the term like cashing in or something like that. I don't know.
I can see where that line will go. Like I can envision myself seeing that, saying that, not seeing it. Bleh. Let's see.
It's gonna take a while for me to get used to drawing Zachary with the ears there stuff. It's been a while since I've drawn these panels and stuff. I feel like that my more recent panels that I did for episode 2 and 3 are a bit much more better when it comes to Zachary.
Yeah.
I feel like I did more effort in Eric than I did on Zachary on these episodes. Like everyone's just gonna assume, oh, so Zachary's a side character, right? I'm like, no, he's the main character.
That's literally what I'm doing with Theo and Shinsuke, because Shinsuke is the main character. But then there's Theo.
Mm-hmm.
Theo and Shinsuke, they are like the both main characters. Like they follows their story and what they are going through together. But
Careful.
you know, shit happens.
It has a fan.
It has a fan. Shit happens. I'm not spoiling. Ha ha ha.
Almost did.
That scene. Anyways, that's all I'm saying.
Oh boy, oh boy.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Uh-huh. Shit happens and stuff. Hey there, Viv. What's up? What's up? Can we get a shout out for Viv, please? How you doing, Viv? Did you finally get back home safely? I think that I saw you put it up on Twitter or something. Hey, caramba. Let's see here. Yee.
Sai is too fast.
Besides, like, near. Let's see here. Oh, yeah, guys, please go check out Viv, okay? They just got back from a break. I think that they did, because that's what I heard, at least on their Twitter, at least.
But yeah, speaking of Twitter, I'll be making my character sheet soon.
After I finished up your 3D model, and I'm like, so
Yes.
I missed this and this and this and this.
No, like it's not that much. That like literally,
Go on.
the only thing that changed is that my hair became more fluffier.
I cannot rig that. Sorry.
I know.
You're on your
It's
own.
fine. It is. It's fine. Honestly, it's. I'm surprised by how this design actually like survived. Like, all my past designs didn't even last a year, and this one lasts about like a year now.
at Do Something Based on Something said last stream. Do you want to put it in the art area? I'll take a look at it in a bit. Maybe I might be able to show after the break is done, because I mean, I'm going to take a break in a little bit once I finish this panel. I think I'll have some Katsudan that CD left over for me. Because he has some
Last
spare...
stream
Yeah. I mean, like,
from my
from Hudo's stream or from mine, out of curiosity?
yeah, because Soul was in both of our streams.
Yeah.
Speaking of streaming, I'm in the mood to stream, but it's like already 10 o'clock.
I mean, it's up to
For
you.
Suji's? Okay. It's already 10 though.
Bruh, I mean, I do streams like late into the night. The question is like, that will your dad allow it, is the question.
I don't think my dad cares that I stay up a little because
A little.
he allows me to. Because okay, it's the weekend and I don't have school, so
If you do stream, I'll pull up your chat on my end so I can see what your chat's saying.
Ooh. Oh, you know what? Your stream, you stream. I'll just send my people to you. Anyways, what?
What?
Nah,
What?
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 How dare you?
Nah, I don't know what?
Checks Instagram.
Hold on.
Heck you.
Hold on.
If I had known that you would be coming in, I would basically have put you in my image on that thing there. You know? You just kind of like, you know, just infiltrate and stuff, you know? I don't know.
Yeah.
Then again, I do
I
the same
show
thing
up.
to you too.
I show up and I kidnap you.
I think it's the other way
Yeah.
around, because look at you, you're small.
Anyways,
Let's see here. You are so evil, Hiro. So at least Instagram is not gonna yell at me anymore for the real stuff. Okay. Where'd you put it, Solus, out of curiosity, like the picture? Because if you put it in the art area of my server, then I can take a look at it. Or if it's art for me, then you can put it in the art for the King channel.
Yeah. I have such a bad habit of like scratching my nails.
I mean, me too.
Ugh.
Wait, like scratching your nails, or...
Oh, like as in like scratching the paint off my nails. Because I
Oh,
paint my nails so I don't bite my nails. But
I've had a
I have
bad habit,
kind
or
of-
I think it's a good habit, kind of, like, where I've been kind of scraping underneath my nails a bit. I don't know why.
Oh, I do that too, like all the time.
Especially with my nails being painted, I do that more often than no.
Yeah, because you can't really see if like it's under there, you know?
Well, no, it's just like more of like, I just do that out of habit. Anyways, I think I have your
Yeah.
Discord server, so I'll just put it in the cutoff file. If you need access to the Discord server, the link, you can just hit Discord, actually. Let me get that thing, actually. It's been faster than Hero. Where is it? Wait, got it.
Aha, I'm faster.
Darn it! No, actually, it was me. I was the one that was first.
No, wait, it says it's me. Whatever.
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 Yeah. Whatever.
Then you got double the links. There you go.
Okay. My one goal for Modern Zombie is to try not to do the same face shape almost, I would say, for every single character.
I also struggle with that. But I've been actually fixing that a little bit.
I've been seeing how you've been adjusting it, yeah.
Yeah. Like, Theo's has more of, like, Shinsuke especially has, sad to say, but it is just truth. He has a bit more of a feminine look. Like, a bit more feminine, face shape. Down the line, he gets more masculine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
obviously,
that.
over time. Like, I mean, you get more, you look more baby face, and the next thing you know, oh, hey, you're now, you know, you're not
Yeah,
baby face
because
anymore.
because Shinsuke, he's 24. He's still young, but baby.
I mean,
Plus, he is by birth,
yeah,
you know,
I know.
not male. That's all. Sorry, Shin. But and then there's Theo. I think I made Theo very masculine, very
He does, honest.
yeah.
He does look very masculine. Even before you did the full updates and changes on Reaper Hunter a lot, he does look very masculine. Like, for Eric, the hard part that I had with him is that his face is much more longer, if that makes sense. Like, it's much more longer, a bit, kind of.
Yeah, yeah. It's more like oval shape.
Yeah, which is why people say
Yeah.
he looks like an egghead, and I'm like, yep, he's egg-shaped.
Egg shape.
But I wanted to do that because I wanted to have a character with a different kind of face shape to kind of break up the character amount. Alice has a childlike face, and that's I normally draw face shapes anyways,
Mhm.
as more often than not, as you know from my other style.
Yeah.
But Maria, I wanted her to have a bit more of a looking like a little bit more mature, almost.
I got very feminine but mature.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I struggle when drawing females, so this is hopefully my chance to actually, say, hey, I can draw actually females. I can draw females, I promise.
I for one, I feel like I draw. It's weird to say, but I feel like I draw females more, not more, but just better than males.
Hmm.
And it's so weird because I draw males way more often
I
than
have never
females.
seen you draw female characters, so I cannot say anything on that.
I know. Like when I'm sketching, I draw female characters more than do male characters because I practice them more because I don't draw them as often.
Yeah, that's
But
good to
when
know.
I do, it's mostly because like with female characters, they're way more like just by speaking by truth, male characters are more angular, female characters are more smoother.
Mm-hmm.
They're they're more delicate. They're more just by speaking by stereotypical stuff. Like a female can have more muscular, angular anatomy. Like
It's possible, but
it's possible.
the more common scene is more of like the
The
much more
typical,
dainty looking like.
yeah, more dainty, yeah. Which I actually do have a female character who is very angular in terms of like muscularity and looking a bit more, stronger. Like
Mm-hmm.
if you look at them, you can tell they could probably beat Theo up in a fight. Like even though Theo's a wrestler, which is very low chance of actually beating him, but
Yeah. Although Alice would just say like, Theo, come at me, give me a hug.
He'll probably be scared for his life because yeah.
Alice would just say,
So
okay, hug contest. Whoever can hug the tightest wins. And then she's like, I'm winning, and she's like, that's okay, I don't mind.
I don't mind. Like if I were to actually try my full strength, I would probably kill you. So Theo.
Like Alice is just the one that's like, come on, Theo, show me your true strength. And then he's like, no, I can't.
If I were to do that, you would die. I don't want you dying.
Just the two
I
little
can see
rays of
Alice.
sunshines.
I can see Alice like if Alice was like the one to be like fangirling over Theo, right?
Mm-hmm. She is
Like
going to, because I've made it canon here though that in her room she's gonna have a picture, like a blurred picture, of course, of that one
mhm.
picture that you have of Theo
Oh,
when he's in like wrestling mode. Seriously,
oh man.
remember the one that you
Wait.
drew? I'm gonna have like a very very blurred, like I'm gonna just do color dropping, if that makes sense of it, kind of.
Yeah.
Like that's gonna be like
Yeah,
a poster
just
she's
like
gonna have in her room.
you're just gonna like block it out, or like
Yeah,
blocking it. You're not.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna put yours. Actually, no way.
Yeah, because you
I
don't
would
want to
not.
go through.
I would not.
Yeah, it's fine. Like honestly, it's.
Oh,
But
here.
for the sake of, I mean, you can blur it out. Like you can
Mm.
take the image and just blur it for the sake of
Ah.
simplicity.
Hey, by the
Or
way,
like,
they put something in the chat art. Shuji's formal style, right? I think that it says.
ooh,
Interesting. I could
I
rig.
love formal clothing.
I know that there is a VTuber event that a lot of people go to do, and it's usually like, you have to wear like a tuxedo, or for some at least, some people like to do this because people are this, maids outfits, etc.
Ah,
And I'm just like, people are asking me saying, so Shuji, if you were in one of those events, which one do you pick, a maid outfit or a tux? I said, I'm just picking a tux. I'm not gonna wear a damn maid outfit. God, no, forbid now.
for me, for my character,
Get rid
that's
of
a
it.
hard one. But mine is already in like a semi-formal style,
Yeah.
but I can see him in a maid dress.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to rig it.
And it wouldn't be that hard to draw it either. Hold on. Let me get my tablet.
Look what you started, Soul. Look what you started. Oh.
What have you done?
You've given them an idea. That's a good thing.
What? You're a very pretty dragon. Yes. My VTuber self, by canon, he is very non-binary. Like, he's very gender fluid. I mean, sorry.
Mm-hmm.
He's very in between. Like, I swear to God, on the reel that I posted with my character design, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was like a good amount of comments who were confused about his gender,
They were like,
and
they were like, what are you?
I'm like, yes. Like literally, that was my response to all of them. But I actually did tell them that my character canonically is gender fluid.
I mean, I think that that's like a really cool thing to do, especially. I mean, you want to know one thing that helped me kind of realize that I am gender fluid?
But
So, once upon a time, I did a comic where, I was where I was helping out my sister with cooking and like that, and she literally said, just like push the knob on the oven to 3, okay, for the
Mhm.
for the cooking with the food, and I did, and then of course in the comic it showed it getting on fire, and I'm like, to be honest, this wasn't even on purpose, and CJ's like, what the heck did you do? And in the comments section, because everyone was like about TF2 and that, like, they said he would be a good person to be added on into the red team. What are you talking about? Shuji is a girl. And then I'm like, I responded with that comic. I responded with the comic where I took a screenshot of the comments, and I'm like, you guys do know I don't give a damn about which one I am, right? Like, I don't. I prefer they personally. Like, this was when I was first starting to learn about my gender fluidness, of course, and my asexuality and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
at the time, like, everyone was like saying, "Wait, so are you guy or are you girl? Like, physically
All of
wise?" And I'm like, okay, physically, yes, I am. Yes, I will be honest. I'm sad to say it's the truth. I'm physically female, but in brain though, I am masculine most of the time, more often.
Mhm.
It's kind of weird too because my sister and my family like to refer to it as like a mermaid kind of effect, because when I'm in deep water, like the pool or like the ocean, I feel like I'm more feminine
Yeah.
personally.
You told me this, yeah.
But when I'm on like land, for example, like say I'm walking around with you guys around like say like around a store or the park or like wherever, I feel more masculine personally. You know,
Mhm.
it's strange. So people just say, "Oh, it's like a mermaid effect." I'm like, "Yep, that's the best way I can describe it."
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna draw Zachary's glasses later. I'm gonna just draw Zachary without his glasses for right now. The boy be blind.
For me, like I used to for me, like when it comes to like gender fluidity, like I present myself more masculine than anything. Like
Mm-hmm.
when it comes to literally anything, I try to present myself more masculine. But when it comes to like accessories, it's more on the I'll just say it more on the feminine side because like I like painting my nails. I like putting earrings. And anyone, by the way, can do this. It's just me, myself, is just showing my gender fluidity
Mm-hmm.
that I literally don't give a shit.
Yeah,
I will wear whatever I want to wear, regardless of stereotypes.
I don't like it when
And
people say that, like, men have to look like this and females have to look like that. Okay, I don't give two hells. I will wear masculine clothing if I want to.
Yeah.
Like,
I wear like put me in a dress and I'll probably break down. But put me in a
same.
maid dress.
What?
Put me in a maid dress.
I was like, wait.
That's different.
I mean, here's the thing. For me, when I had to do my first Holy Communion, I was so trying my best to beg my family. Can I just be in a tux, please? I don't want to be in a white dress, please. I don't. You know, because you're supposed to just show like that sense of purity when you get your first Holy Communion, like whatever, or the confirmation
Mhm.
as it's called. And I'm just
Yeah.
like, I don't want to wear a dress. I want to wear a tux, please. And they said, no, you can't because you have to wear a dress. And I'm like, I feel like this is the most weird way to say it, but this is the best way I can say it. I feel like I'm not wearing anything when I wear a dress, and I don't like that feeling. I feel
I
exposed.
don't like that either.
I feel exposed. Very, very exposed. You know?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
I don't know if this is like okay, I should talk on like that stuff like on the stream like wise, but I'm like, it's the truth personally. That's why I don't like wearing a dress. That's why when I have people saying, hey, could I draw your character in a dress? No.
No.
Draw me in a tux. Okay, yes. Go ahead. You know?
hmm
I don't know, tux look more like, you know, comfier, I guess.
Yeah. I as someone who wears that kind of clothing often, yeah.
Yeah.
Other than it being like very constricting, because if you move a certain way, it would feel tight,
Yeah.
depending on, of course, how baggy it is. But traditionally, you know,
Like I wouldn't wear one that's like super tight. I would wear one that has like a bit of looseness to it because I don't like being
yeah,
fully constricted personally because I don't like being trapped. Like
yeah,
like for anyone that does know and knows that I've met me in real life, whenever like say like this is not like clothing related, but this is like, you know, say sitting at the table. If you try and get me to sit between two people at the table, no, I'm going to pick the end seat and I'm going to fight on that until the day I die.
I am the same way. I can't sit between people, or even like walk between people. I have such a hard time with that.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I don't know. I have to be always aware of my surroundings, and especially if I'm engaging with people. I don't need to. I don't want to look like both ways constantly.
Yeah, that just doesn't help. It's like your neck is like. Also,
Yeah,
welcome
they're
to
like,
the land of the living, Onyx. Welcome back.
welcome back. Oh my god, it's the Onyx.
Mm-hmm. Yes, we
Hello.
have. We're just talking about stuff like you know about like us being gender fluid and like that, and also about things that like make us uncomfortable here and there, something like that. You know, just
Yeah,
normal stuff.
yeah. Kind of like, yes, I am. What do you call it? Like
It's up to you.
trans male, and I present myself more masculine. I have like my moments where I have gender fluidity. So to be honest, I kind of like keep myself unlabeled because of that, because I am so flexible with so many different things.
I mean, I've seen you only a few times on cam, and I'm like, I'll be honest that like, if I had to say like, you know, like you know how they say like first thing that comes to mind when I see you,
Yeah.
I literally can't tell the difference. I'm like, you are they them. I can't say like, oh, you are, you know, female or you are male. Like I'm literally saying, you know, I'm literally saying like, you know, I can't say it either one. It's like, you know, you are they them. It sounds like that from what I see.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people said. Like a lot of people, like let's say I walk in like a this is a weird scenario, but you know the truth here. Let's say I walk in a public bathroom and it's like let's say I walk in the men's bathroom because that's what I do. I
Yeah.
don't walk in the girls because it's just awkward with my deep voice especially.
Yeah.
And um when I walk in, sometimes I get a couple stares.
Mm.
And and maybe this kid would like say like, "Are you a guy or girl?" And I'm like, "I'm a dude." And then they'll be like, "You don't look like I don't even know what you are." I'm like, "Okay."
I'm a Pokemon, one that hasn't been added to the Pokedex, so deal with it.
What I am is an Eevee. There you go.
Yes. I feel like if I were to be a Pokemon, I would be an Eevee. I love Eevee so much.
I love Eevee too.
To which I remember trying on TikTok, your gender is what's in your pants, which I pull big ass sword out.
Oh, but I done that thing before.
Oh my god.
You know what I did?
But
Oh my god, hold on. I gotta. I did like 3 of them as a joke.
Oh gosh.
And oh
It's fun.
my
It's
lord,
interesting to get into these talks though. It's very interesting to get into these talks.
yeah. Okay, what do you call it? One of them was I pulled out the Bongo Stray Dogs manga book.
Oh my gosh.
The other one, it was okay. I have this like little lamp that's like an octopus, but
Mm-hmm.
like it's very cute, and like when you tap it, it turns on. So
Aww.
cute. Yeah. And the other one was
Mm.
The Legends of Zelda. What do you call it?
Master Sword?
Yeah.
I mean,
No, it was not the Metal Sword, the shield.
okay, wait, what?
Not like what the circle, like the ones that
Mm-hmm.
the traveling shield.
Is it from Breath of the
The
Wild or Curiosity?
it is Breath of the Wild, yeah.
Ah, okay. Because, like,
Yeah.
I haven't memorized all the shields, personally, in Breath of the Wild. I haven't yet. I can memorize most of the weapons in Breath of the Wild, but not the shields. 'Cause I don't normally use the shields more often than not in Breath of the Wild.
I like using them for parrying.
I do too, but I'm more of an archer person myself, so that's what I tend to use my stuff for.
Um,
Okay.
what? I
Onyx.
love the imagine. A gender is protected.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Like, oh my gosh.
He just pulls out a full black shield.
Oh my gosh. I don't care.
Oh man.
Oh.
Right there. Honestly, they, he, those are my pronouns. You can, they're both pretty accurate.
I mean, you know my pronouns. It's they, them, or he, him. Because, like, I respond to that. I really don't like it nowadays when people call me like, by she, her. I know that my dad sometimes says it by accident, because, again, he's still getting used to it. And I'm
Yeah.
okay with that, My dad's trying his best. He's trying his best,
Yeah,
But-
and what I'm happy about is that my parents are also trying to do my pronouns, especially my dad and my mom. My parents, yeah,
Your creators.
my creators.
Oh
Yes,
boy. Imagine pulling out a censored reactive bar. I mean, also yes, I guess.
yes.
I love how just Eric has this little tuft of hair that's right here, just like, no thought, only just fluff on the hair.
Only fluff. No brain. It's no brain. It's just all fluff.
Put it inside your head, Eric. Fluff. Mhm.
I want to talk about Reaper Hunter so bad.
I'm sorry.
End stream already. I'm kidding. Don't please.
Ends it.
Joke. No, please, no.
I'm joking. Hmm. Is it because we didn't talk too much earlier today? Is that why?
Yeah,
I'm sorry I slept in.
fine. I also slept in. So.
Yeah, you went to sleep a lot earlier than usual the other night.
Yeah, because I was exhausted. I was up. I was doing things all day. I had an exam in the morning, and I was nonstop working until then.
Mm.
Until I started streaming, and I was exhausted after I ended stream.
It's kind of strange to say this, but I don't actually get tired from stream, personally.
Well, like for me, because it's also because I just started streaming again. When I'm drawing, I either like talk
Mhm.
to you or I don't talk at all and listen to my music. Like,
Yeah.
yeah. Plus, like, I don't know. Yeah. My energy was an all-time high that day. It was weird.
And then it just went bloop.
Yeah.
Where's the idea from the Reaper Hunters comic name originate from? They want to ask that
Oh.
that's Alyss. I mean,
That's
yeah.
a good question. So Reaper Hunter, my first, okay, I have many different title names for Reaper Hunter that I had before it was called Reaper Hunter. My first title was it was like altered because of the actual message of the story, but now it's changed with time, and because of the species inside of my story, that the made up species is literally called a Reaper.
Mm-hmm.
My main character, I cannot say. Mwah, spoilers. But
It's actually Hiro. Hiro's the main
basically,
character.
no. Actually, it's not really a spoiler. I will just say it. Shinsuke? Shinsuke himself is called the Reaper Hunter. That's why that it's not like Reaper Hunters plural, because of course Shinsuke works in a group, but Shinsuke himself is called the Reaper Hunter
Mm-hmm.
because of what he does and what he did. Yeah. Like Shinsuke, um he gained that title because of the types of uh, cases that he works on, because he's a detective.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Shinsuke he's a very complex character. But for the sake of y'all's brain capacity,
Oh my
Shinsuke
god.
was just called the Reaper Hunter in terms of uh let's say Reaper is like in like committing a crime or something. The other Reaper warns him, is like, "Hey, the Reaper Hunter is going to get you if you do this and this and that." I don't know. It's like the name Reaper Hunter just inflicts fear on the actual like monsters, like
Mm-hmm.
the hunters, not the hunters, the Reapers themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Had a stroke saying that.
It's okay. It's like, do not say the name or else they shall show up, right?
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, but yeah, it's just like it's a name to inflict fear,
Mm-hmm. See here.
and Shinsuke gained it, but Shinsuke doesn't like it. So, but Shinsuke has to live with it. So, fools on him.
Mm-hmm. I know that, like,
That's his,
for my
that
comic,
is
we have I have a character that's very similar to that a bit. The
the
witch.
way. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. It's not really too
you
much
said
into
it.
that. It's not too much of a spoiler personally, but yeah, there is a name that is in the story that, like, if you like the undead actually fear, and I have quite
Mhm.
some plans for them. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. That's like the most spoiler thing that you get, and just by the way, that is just a teaspoon of how everything will play out to the name Reaper Hunter.
I get the full buffet because I
So,
can see stuff.
huh?
I get the full buffet because I help you cook it up a little bit here too.
Pretty much, yeah.
I remember how small your scripts used to be, and I'm like, these are very tiny. Where do they land in? Are they organized in order? I like literally was like kind of like
They were like,
shooting you down
I will
questions.
I will say, like, most of my old script was just like skits, like just quick little things that kind of just sound accurate for my characters to say. But now it's different because now I literally typed up a 21-page thing for one episode.
In multiple parts. I mean, what?
Huh?
In like multiple things, of course. Like I was
In multiple
basically,
parts.
I even like got on you. I'm like, okay, there's a transition here or something like that. Like, what's going on here? You know, I was trying to be as very big as possible, but there's like things going on here, and I'm like, this doesn't make sense. You know, and I'm looking at it from both like beta, of course, but I'm also looking at it from what would I see if this is the first time I was reading this.
Yeah.
And I already told you, like, this is not going to work if you do it like that.
Yeah. And I kind of knew that, but I was just doing it for the sake of doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But now things changed, and now I'm typing too much.
I
Even though there's
just
no such thing as too much.
no, there's never too much. I mean, here's the thing: you have more content to work with.
Exactly.
Just make sure that you take the content that you need, though.
Of course.
Mhm.
Having too much content would make it too full. like not as into full, but it's like too bloated of a story.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a limit of how much a person's brain can handle for a story.
Yes,
Cough, cough, One Piece, cough.
how much like angst do you want to give them?
Oh, a lot of that. Oh yeah.
How much emotional trauma do you want to give the characters? Yes.
About exactly
A cupload.
too much. No, more than a cup load.
A truckload.
A truckload, yeah. Like a
Mm.
semi truckload, yeah.
No, I think a monster truck would work better. I don't know. I'm just
Nah,
now we're
you
just
know those
talking weird
shipping
stuff today.
the shipping truck. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh my gosh.
Like those big ass trucks you see on the highways.
Oh god, those things scare me. In fact, when I was driving back home the other day, those things had high beams on like crazy. I hated it so bad. It was bad. I didn't like it.
Mm, I traveled in a big shipping truck before with my uncle.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was pretty fun. We traveled all the way across Canada.
Hi Josh, welcome
The
on in. I'm gonna draw the backpack on later. Ah! Oh, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you.
Lego.
Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Gosh, like I like the backpack that I gave Eric, but then there's like also the drawing of said backpack. Upset. At least this panel right here is actually gonna be treated as a repeat panel, though.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How's everyone's day going? We're doing good. We've just been talking a lot of different things, story stuff, regular stuff. Ah!
Onyx.
There we
then.
go.
Thank you, Onyx. Thank you for the 20. Wait, 23 months. Oh my gosh. Wait. Holy heck. Wait, Hypu.
Holy shit.
Wait, what the? What do I see? Oh, no. Guys, calm down. Hmm.
Oh, train.
What?
Train.
No. The train doesn't have to go. It's okay. It's okay.
Train. Keep it going.
Why?
Keep it going.
Why?
Keep it going.
Why?
'Cause I said so. Because I said so.
Bruh. Heck you.
What?
Train, what? What? No, Onyx, stop! Oh no.
Train.
Guys, calm
train,
down.
Train.
There's no need for a train. There is no need for it. Train is scary. Oh boy.
It's a monster. It's so annoying.
Hmm?
This monster. I'm playing Stardew as a break right now. There's 2 of them? Go away.
Which of your characters do you think would play Stardew?
Oddly to say, but I think Shinsuke. It's like, to be honest, sure, as a guy who is a detective and is pretty known to be kind of angsty, but I think as a way to escape from his problems, he'll probably play Stardew.
Which one do you think of
It's
my
like-
characters would play? Stardew if they did.
Zach.
Yep. And considering what
Yeah.
you know with the story and stuff like that, yeah.
Yeah.
The boy just
I
wants
see
to
Zach playing
vibe.
Stardew. Yeah.
Let's see here.
So much
Okay,
monsters.
Rain is gonna
bro.
go bye-bye. Good. You know, there's actually one time I actually got run over by the train and started.
Really? Oh, so did I.
Because I thought that I can just walk around the train and get around it. Nope, I could not outrun that train. I got killed immediately. I'm like, oh, well, there's my game over. Okay.
So funny though.
Hmm.
Yeah. It's so but Shinsuke playing Stardew would probably be his like escape. I can see him just like being a detective is insanely hard, especially when you got to see dead people every day.
Yeah.
And like,
Oh, you know what I need to do at some point? You know that one comic thing that I drew, that little doodle comic thing?
yeah.
I want to put that up on Insta, but I'm worried that's gonna be a spoiler for both of our comics or something like that. I want to put it up on my sketch account though.
Wait, which comic? Because there's so many that you made.
I will type it out.
Okay.
And unless you guys are sound ninjas, you won't be able to know what keys I'm hitting.
Please be open, please be open. Oh. Shit.
That one.
Oh, that one. Well, it'll be a spoiler more for you than it would be for me.
Fair. Dang.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
because like
train.
Shinsuke as a detective, everyone would know that that's what he deals with every day.
Mm.
Or
Well, I
like
mean, I've kind of
every
already put
other
up online
day.
that Zeka is a zombie, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, but like the whole like subject of,
Ah.
yeah, of getting that.
Yeah. Also, goodbye,
Yeah.
train. Good. You're not scary anymore. Good, good, good. Goodbye. There we go.
Speaking, I can't spoil. Never mind. I was about to say something about trains.
If you want in a bit, we can take a break, I guess. So then again, I know that you and I would talk for hours on it.
Yeah, let's keep that for the end.
Yeah, it's like, I take a break. Bye, guys. We'll be back whenever Hiro and
Be
I are done
back
blabbing.
tomorrow. Be talking all night though.
We do, honestly. Like, you and I just chat, like, so much about comics like that. I want to get, like, a server together with us, like, with a bunch of people doing comics and like that, you know?
Yeah.
Be fun to do.
Yeah.
Now, here's the one question. How many times will I forget to draw Zachary's cross on his neck?
Oh yeah. So Shin, it's not really spoilers, it's just general to his character design. Shinsuke no longer has a significant other. Okay. Mostly because that wouldn't tie in too well with Shinsuke's character of being distant. And I don't think anyone wanted to be with a person like that, so
It's
but
just
like
leave you on
sure, to get
red.
yeah, he is the person to leave you on red.
Mm,
But like Shin, he doesn't have a significant other anymore because
I remember
one, the
answering that.
difficulty of introducing that character,
Yeah.
and two, the difficulty of possible character development. Because
Mm-hmm.
Shinsuke never falls in love with anyone. Shinsuke himself, I would think that he would be asexual.
Mm-hmm.
He gives me asexual vibes.
I could see him also being Arrow Ace as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, it reminds you of Super Mario Desert theme? I don't see it, actually. And again, I've never heard of that one because I never got to the level.
Sumeru. Oh, they're talking about Genshin.
No?
Genshin Impact has a new area called Sumeru.
No. Like, they're saying Super Mario World, too.
Oh, Super Mario World. It says like Sumeru, like the actual like place in Genshin.
Yeah, I know that there's a desert area in Genshin.
Yeah, or something like that.
My
Yeah.
favorite area, though, in Ocarina of Time was two areas. One was Lost Woods, for sure. And then the other one was Gerudo Desert. I just like that music from that area.
I love. Oh yeah, speaking of Breath of the Wild, in May, do you want to like? I was actually thinking of getting like a docking station for my Switch to plug into my PC so I can cast it to,
Mm-hmm.
Twitch or something. And I was thinking like we could do like Breath of the Wild runs to just catch up with the whole world again, so we're ready for the release of Breath of
Oh,
the
hell
Wild 2.
yeah. Like, I
Yeah.
was thinking, like, I mean, just so you know, you need more than just, like, a docking station for that. You need to have, like, a capture card.
Mm-hmm.
If you don't have a capture card, then it won't be able to go into your computer. Transmit it there.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So if you don't have that, that's gonna be a problem. And the last time when I got my capture card, it was about $100+ or so.
Holy shit.
That's just in American dollars. I don't know about Canadian dollars. Mine's in Elgato.
Elgado.
Let's see.
Where the hell is my...
Hi there, Neon.
There you
Let's see here. I do want to make a proper playlist where I can actually just go in between these songs that I like. But this one has been lately like the one's been on my brain lately.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Guess it's because I want to watch Tsubasa again. I miss it so much. My disc collection got scratched up, so I'm sad.
No.
Your new favorite donut? Do tell, do tell. My favorite donuts are jelly flavored donuts. It's called the Hertz
Ooh.
donut.
The who? What donut?
It's called a Hertz donut. Yeah, PC parts. My stepfather made a deal with me. I think I said it's okay. Oh, that's
Hertz.
cool. That's good. The flavor is cool. What's it about? What kind of flavor is it? What? Onyx, how dare you? Oh my god. Well, Hiro, you didn't get the perish. Onyx got it. Yeah.
Ironic.
Ow, it's...
And I just reached 10k!
Onyx, heck you! Heck you! Ow! I guess the flavor is painful. Get it. I get it now. Oh my
Just
gosh.
reached it, Onyx. How dare you ruin... How dare
You
you?
got
How
distracted.
dare you?
You got distracted. I guess the house doesn't win on this one.
That's a Hertz donut. I hate you.
How dare I? Yeah, how dare you? How dare you?
How dare
Yeah,
not be
yeah,
ready.
he's got a point. I mean, if you think about it, Hiro, aren't you the casino king? You would know about this.
Yeah, I was ready. I was ready because like I was at 9k point nine, but and then I clicked the little green box to get the rewards, and I just hit 10k.
You literally said you're a mouse over the button. Yeah, that's true.
I did, but I wasn't watching because I'm playing Stardew Valley.
That's your fault.
I
You got distracted by Sebastian.
I love it. Hey, we don't slander my beloved here.
No, not hit 10k. Just 10k points that he wanted to perish me.
Hit 10k?
Mm.
10k where?
Next thing you know, hit 10k on Twitch. I'm like, what the heck?
I will cry.
If I ever hit 10k on Twitch, I don't know if I think I'd be dreaming, personally. I think I'd be
I would
dreaming.
think I would also be dreaming. That was literally me when I was first getting big on Instagram, I would say.
Like, you were worried you were
like-
gonna wake up the next morning and, like, this is all a dream, right?
Literally, I reached 1k in one night. Like when I first reached my when I first released my first reel, I reached 1k in one night. Like the night that I posted. And then within the next couple hours I reached like 3k, and then within the day I reached 8k.
I remember how you keep saying that, like, I'm gonna hit 10k or something like that on Insta, and I'm like, I don't know, I don't think I can.
Yes, you can. Now shut up.
Bruh! No posible.
Yes.
Why were you silent? Hiro?
I'm focused. Sorry. Agreed. Here, shut up, Shuji.
Heck you.
You know what I'm focused on?
What?
Making a story to promote you.
What? No! No! Bad, Hiro! Bad! Bad!
Bad.
Fine, then I take the blanket away from you.
No, do not do that.
I just take the blankie away.
No. Put
Where
it
are
back.
No. No blanket privileges. No. Trying to find the darn
No.
thing. Okay, there it is. Goodbye.
What?
Bye, blanket.
No.
I mean, at least
Give
you're
it
like the
back.
hot
I'm
cocoa though.
cold. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. You're blanket again. Oh,
Yay.
okay. There we go. Imagine playing a game called Bonk the Hero. I mean, I could make another source that could actually bonk Hero if you wanted to, guys.
No.
I could. Note to self, put that down. Oh boy. Just chill streams like this are the fun for me. I love just having chill streams, you know? No, I want to be the one that decides. Yeah, I'm making a bonk thing for Hero, a bonk redeem for Hero, it's only 1 point.
Oh, what? No, you're gonna abuse it.
Or I could just make it 7 points.
777.
Be more than my
I'm
bonk.
still good. I
And of course, I
know
would
my
only turn
worth.
it on whenever you're in a call with me, so it would not be around all the time.
Of course.
But, I mean, if you think about it, how many streams have you been in the call with me, though?
Like majority of them. I'm gonna work. I am gonna work on Shane's. Shane Stardew Valley character.
Okay.
Yeah,
I still want
his
to
friends.
ask if you want to be down for that, like, verse thing, if we can somehow figure out how to do it, if one day.
Yeah.
Like, who can marry the character first in the farming game that you're playing? Because, for those that came in later, we were talking about this a little bit off stream. But, Hiro likes Stardew Valley and knows it like the back of their hand. Then there's me that loves Harvest Moon, any Harvest Moon. I know all of them. I know all the tricks and stuff like that with Harvest Moon. And if you don't know that one, it's called Story of Seasons now. I know all the tricks for it. All of it. I know how to get really, really rich really fast. I know how to get the characters I want really fast. I know pretty much everything. And I was telling, and I made a suggestion to Hito, what if we did like a versus thing where Hito plays Stardew Valley, I play Harvest Moon, the one with my favorite character, Nikai, and let's see who can marry the character first. If I marry Kai first, then I win. If Hiro marries Sebastian first, then I'm like Hiro wins, you know? And we
Mhm.
can't swap our candidates out. We have to stick to one,
Yeah.
you know? So I can't just stay in the middle of the run saying, oh, I'm gonna just skip it. I'm gonna not do Kai anymore. I'm gonna just do, I don't know, anyone else other. I'm doing well, Kitty. I'm doing well. I've been like just chilling out with Hiro here lately. We've been talking and stuff, talking about stories and stuff. And again, guys, please go check out Kitty. Kitty's an amazing, amazing friend and streamer. They're also very, very cute and cuddly as well. Highly recommend them. 10 out of 10 content. Please go check them out. And also make sure you spam that they're cute. Let's see.
Oh, I'm at a hard event with Shane right now.
Oh, how's that going?
Bro's drunk as hell.
Oh my gosh.
He's contemplating about his
So you
future.
admit you're cute, Steve. When did I admit that? What are you talking about? I said the kitty's cute.
You're cute.
What?
Yeah. You said it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Admit
Kitty,
it.
heck you. I am not cute at all.
Yes, you are.
Mm-mm. Why? I'm just balancing a book on my head now. Oh my god, and I was in the middle taking a sip. Oh my gosh. But yeah, you were out to play Core Keeper, Kitty? Kitty, we need to get together and play Core Keeper and stuff. We need to do that again. I want to play the game of Court. I've been playing on a hard mode playthrough lately for myself.
Yeah.
Playing on hard mode was a little bit different than playing on normal mode, actually. Yeah, I know. I've been kind of thinking, actually. Core Keeper is a game similar to like Minecraft and Terraria, where you get sent to an underground world and explore the mysteries of the core while trying to escape. It's really, really fun.
Okay.
It's an indie game. It's up on Steam. I won't play it right now though because I am kind of working still, so won't be doing that. Sorries.
Yeah. I think by the time you guys are gonna play Core, I'm gonna be working on Reaper Hunter. So
But the question is, did you want to play Core? Is the question. That's up on you.
kinda. I mean, to be honest, I'm not in the mood for Core.
You're in the mood for
Mm.
Sebastian. Got it.
Yeah, I'm. I'm on the grind.
Oh my gosh.
That's like,
I know you're working. Yeah. Like, also just school's been started up recently, and oh yeah, I actually have to ask this to you guys.
Mm.
Because I asked it to you, Hiro, a while ago.
Yeah.
I have to come up with an illustration design for a saying of sorts. And the saying is this exactly. Maybe you guys can help me come up with an idea for it. And I have to come up with an illustration for it. So toss ideas at me and I'll go ahead and look over them after stream. The usefulness of a cup is in its emptiness. It's for my class. I'll write it out on stream right now so you guys can see it. And it's gonna be conceptual ideas. That's the quote, and I have to come up with an idea around that quote. 5 different ideas, but any suggestion of things you guys can come up with, that'd be great. Okay. I need to get better at drawing bags.
It's me.
Hmm?
I burped. My bad.
All good.
Whenever I drink fruity drinks, I get gassy. It's
Mm,
weird. Yeah.
let's
Hey.
see here.
I want to work on an illustration, but I don't. But I do. But Reaper Hunter.
I think it's amazing that you can come up with illustrations a lot faster than I can, honestly.
Wow.
I wish I had that ability again, because it's been such a long time, like... I don't know. I've been more used to working on comics than I can. Like, I can whip out comics a lot faster. You know that. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. I can. Like, yeah, you're way more faster, like, when, like, with typing and, like, actually coming up with stories and paneling, stuff like that. But for me, I think I've been doing illustrations for, like, the longest time, so.
Which is not a bad thing. I mean, I specialize in comics most of the time. So,
Yeah.
that's my bread and butter.
Plus, like, I think it depends on what character I'm drawing. It's like, for some reason, okay, it is weird to say, but drawing Shinsuke takes me longer than drawing Kaido. I realize that.
Really?
Yeah. It's like, Kaido in himself is probably, like, the most simplest character. It's like, he has like, not less detail, but just, like, his things are, like, it's easy for me. And there's Shinsuke. I think Shinsuke's probably, like, the most difficult to draw.
I mean, I can
He
kind of
gets,
agree on that a bit.
yeah, with his hairstyle, especially like with the braid,
Mm-hmm.
or in like I think like I don't know, just trying to get Shinsuke's attitude across in a picture
Mm-hmm.
is very hard sometimes. It's like he's very very mixed.
Mm.
He on one
Tastes
side he can be super serious, but on the other he can be very giggly
more
or
gentle.
something. Or gentle, especially gentle.
Also, Katie, it
Shin
takes a bit of time to find out the specialness. Like, I mean, for me, yeah, I'm pretty good when it comes to graphic design. I mean, you've said it before, Kitty. But I guess that the main thing that I tend to focus on is comics more often than not. Like, I did a comic one time and I did about 100 pages for it for a fanfic that I did that I like reading. And I produced like about a new page every single week. Or I would do about 3 or 4 pages during in a week's time, and I'd only post one every single week, so I got a backlog. You know?
is very impressive, by the way.
Well, I was at your age when I did that.
Yeah.
School and other stuff, which most of my homework I kind of just neglected.
Like a mood.
Yeah, I don't have that brain. I don't know, man. Should you? I don't know. Like, I just also just kind of like winged it most of the time. I just said, let's see how this looks. Does it look good? Does it look bad? Okay, I think it looks good enough. All right then, Josh. Thank you for coming on in. Okay.
I used to be I actually am still. Not used to. I'm pretty insane enough to probably pump out like illustrations at least like almost every other day.
Yeah.
Like and every 3 or so days, I'll be pumping out an illustration.
And then there's me that's with comic pages and stuff like that. I'll be doing that when I'm not busy with school.
Yeah.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
come up with the ideas for the illustration, but me finishing the illustration in 3 to 4 days, I still haven't finished yet the title page for Modern Zombie, and I might actually redo it a little bit, perhaps a bit, just a
Well,
teensy
like
bit.
when it comes to illustrations for me, it's always been like trust the process and you'll like what comes out of it. And mostly
Mm-hmm.
it comes like from like like what makes your illustration like unique and have like a good composition and everything. It's just like when I'm drawing, this is why I draw mostly like alone and when I draw with music because like I think about a lot of things. I gotta think about composition. I gotta think about color scheming and everything. And that's just like I don't know, like what that stuff is like second nature to me.
Yeah. I guess the one thing my dad said is this, like, first comes accuracy, then comes speed.
Hmm.
Which is the truth. I mean, with comics, it's the same thing, too. You might not think
Yeah.
about it a lot, but it is the truth, because with comics, I've seen a lot of things on my older comics in the past that I used to do, like that fanfic comic that I did. There is so much I
Yeah.
could improve upon that. I'm like, I could have done this, I could have done that. The paneling right here wasn't that very good, the pacing wasn't very good, I ended it like a bit off right here. I could have done here and there. It was like a lot of things I could have changed around, you know? And I had to discuss it with Sarabon, because I mean, when I was talking with Sarabon, I said, this might be a better place if I put it right here instead, you know? Or this might
Yeah.
be a better place here, you know?
Hmm.
But that's just my experiences that I've had. You know?
Yeah. For me, like um, I don't know. Especially like I it's so weird. I like things that not a lot of people like.
Which is good.
Like line art and color theory. I love line art. Line art is probably one of my favorite things to do when it comes to drawing and illustrating.
Mm-hmm.
And color theory. My beloved.
Bro, your color theory skills are something else. I'm like, what are you on?
Yeah. Recently I've been trying to perfect my color matching. Trying to focus on
Like
like
eyeballing it,
pin
right?
not really kind of. I'm just trying to like see like how well I can get like how well I can see a color without being affected by color theory.
Hmm.
It's mostly like it's mostly imaginary and illusionary, but to the best of my ability, trying to match a color with the with the interference of other colors being next to it.
which is
So
good.
it's just like, yeah, it's just trying to pinpoint a color.
I know that with me, that's kind of hard to do because my color blindness with blue.
Yeah, yeah, because you can't see blue hues.
Mm-hmm. So more often than not, whenever I'm working on characters that have blue, I'm like, well, let's hope I nail it because I cannot see it.
You just figured out like yesterday that Kaido's eyes were like a cyan.
We don't talk about it.
And you thought that Therian was just completely gray.
That's it. I'm taking your blanket away.
No, my Blinky. Oh, my Blinky bear.
I didn't take it away. I was gonna do it.
Okay, thank you.
I need to make a source thing on my stream deck so I can just hit the button instead of having to scroll through stuff like that.
Oh, my Blinky.
Let's see.
But yeah.
It
I
just
don't
takes
know.
time to find your talent, I guess. So that's talking about like the thing that you can obsess over and not get tired of, honestly.
Mm-hmm. And like for people who are like having a hard time finding what they are like specialized in, I would say like experiment, kind of
Mm-hmm.
take your free time and experiment with new things.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I did to find that I like color theory. It's like practice anatomy or like practice with color theory. Try something different. Like if you're an illustrator, try doing character design or concepts. And
Mm-hmm.
if you're a character designer, then try doing something very complex with illustration and try to put so much rendering into it. Try to
That
see what
and
you
graphic
like and what you
design
don't
too.
like.
In graphic
Graphic
design, if you want to
design.
do something like super, like I know that I don't know if you thought about this yet, Hiro, but say your agency that you have for the RH thing, they're
Mm-hmm.
gonna need a logo, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's not really a logo.
Well,
It's
they're
mostly just text. Like it's literally
yeah, but they need like an emblem of sorts to keep them like different, like right?
Oh yeah, like that will that, okay, I can just say this because it's general, not too much plot, but their little agency is very tiny. Like there's only like 6 people in the agency. And in this agency, it's not even an official like standalone building. It's in a rented little office. They start off super small. Down the line, they actually upgrade. They actually get like support from other people, and they
Mm-hmm.
actually get some money out of it. Because, like, to be honest, the only people who are getting money out, like getting money for the agency is Shinsuke, Theo, Therian, maybe a little bit of Therian. Therian it doesn't go out in the field like at all, and then Kaido, but Kaido's solo. So
Mm. But yeah, like when I think of stuff like that, like graphic design is my other area of like that because it's kind of the same thing with storyboarding and comics, or at least I like to think so. Because
Mhm.
remember I told you with your scripts, I'm like, there's very little here that I can I have like I did one time a friend of mine, Yog fan.
Mhm.
Um, I told them and I told them brutally honest. I'm sorry, but your comic doesn't look like a comic. It looks more like text messages.
Oh yeah, you told me
Like I
that.
straight up told them that. It was just like I literally told them that straight up. And I wasn't trying to be rude, but I was trying to tell them because they said, "How can I improve my comic?" And I'm like, "Less text, more image."
Mhm.
Because I told them also that if I really wanted to, I could take 2 panels from their comic and turn it into 6. And they said, "You can't do that." And I said, "Just watch me." And I did. And I showed the characters interacting with one another. I showed the characters doing things with one another, like how based on like what the situation that they're in. I took those elements into fact, and I showed them this is what you could do with your comic if you used less text and used more images. You know, this is what you could do. And she was really shocked. She was like, "How did you do that?" And I said, "Here's how I did it." You know?
Hmm.
And there was a lot
Yeah,
more space and breathing room.
oh yeah, like one thing that I used to do when I was little, like 6,
Mm-hmm.
7, when I was making like miniature comics. I always had I hated that I thought about that I even thought that this was a good idea,
Oh no.
but it's like every panel must have text, and I wish I
No!
never did that.
Hiro, if you had still done that even now, you wanna know what I would do to you right now?
Probably kick me or something.
I would bonk you on the head so hard.
I know. I regret that decision.
Like if you came and showed me RH and every single panel has a talking like in there like or like words in there and stuff like that. Like I'm not talking like background words like signs on the street. I'm talking like words I'm talking all the time. I'm gonna question: are their lungs okay? Are they still able to talk just fine? Are there any quiet moments like like
We'll be fair. Let's be fair here. I was 6.
even so, at that age, I still didn't put a lot of words into my comics and like that. I mostly use images to tell my story.
Yeah. Now I use more images. Like now I actually struggle to make text.
Mm-hmm.
Like most of my panels are going to be just mainly
Yeah, what's the
interactions.
difference? You're still a fetus.
Shut up. Thank you, Onyx.
Hmm. Yeah, I've got a lot of improvements to do here. I mean, again, these are very, very early rough sketches that I did on the panels, and I could do better. But again, I feel comfortable right now to line these so I can get the next few pages and episodes done. What? What?
Wait. Save.
Okay, I will. Actually, I forgot I did a small little the detail. Zachary's jacket. And this panel is gonna be like a repeat panel because I'm gonna use the top area that I did. Just gonna grab this right here. Yeah, there's so much I could fix with this. There's so much I could. I will probably fix it off stream, probably.
Yeah.
But right now I'm just trying to get this stuff laid out a little bit.
I'm just trying my hardest not to talk about Reaper Hunter.
I'm sorry, kid. Actually, oh my god, it's been 4 hours and I haven't had a break. Oh my god. Well, almost 4 hours, actually,
Break.
3 hours.
Break.
I'm good. Hey! You guys! Rude!
Break.
Why?
Because it's been 4 hours.
It hasn't been 4 hours. I said it's been 3 hours and 40 minutes, but okay.
Go. Take a break. It doesn't
Let me
even
finish
make
with
it better.
this. You guys! Calm down! Oh my gosh. Dude, I will literally call you to tell you to take a break. Ah! You guys, calm down. Let me just get this panel placed and then I'll take a break, okay?
No.
Hackers. No.
Exactly, Onyx.
Ow! Even if you did call my phone is on mute right now. Ow! Break now! Hang on! Rude.
No. Doesn't mean I can't spam you.
It's on mute, so
Do it,
won't
Onyx.
work.
Onyx, do it.
Break the Shuji. No, don't break the Shuji. Break the Hero then.
No.
You know,
I
you have
did
a new model
nothing.
coming out soon, so yeah.
I did nothing wrong. I don't know what
You
you.
did.
What?
My
Hecker?
heck are you?
No.
Okay. Anyhow, I've gotten so far a good amount of panels than I did. Let me finish, damn it. I swear to
No.
gosh.
No.
I'm telling you that's how much you have got done so far, because you guys said 5 panels, I think, right? One,
Yes.
two, well, two and sort of like 2, and then 3 right here, and then 4. I've almost gotten 5 panels almost done. 5 panels almost done. Almost.
Yippee.
Yep. I think I'll work on the next page after this is done. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take my break now so you guys can stop attacking me. Rude. Okay? But yeah, again guys, if you've been drawing alongside with me and or gaming or trying to get your husbandos in a farming simulator, please go ahead and stand up and take a break, move your arms, your legs, and stop bonking the heck out of me, alright? And I'll talk to you guys all later, okay? So BRB, make sure you guys get some snacks, and heck you all. Alright? BRB. I totally didn't read the plan, but I'll let you guys go through
Well,
with it. Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you're talking
I read the
about.
chat. What is in the chat? I read it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sure. Anyhows, I'm gonna work on this page right here, because this one's a bit more simpler of a page to do. Mainly because it has Zachary and like that, so I'm gonna do that right now. Lucky ducks. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. What do you mean, Shuji? Oh, I don't know. I just saw the things that you guys are talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hmm. Let's see here. So I had Katsudon if you guys are curious about what I had. It was good. It was good Katsudon. Very, very good. Very, very tasty. Very, very yummy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I like this eye scene right here. I like it a lot. Like just the close up on Zachary's eyes, personally. And this is a repeat panel. He's only want to hurt you. I don't know, tossing bombs in my face? I don't know. I mean, Onyx already hurt my chest already just by doing that. Remember?
Yep.
Rude hacker.
Mwah.
Hey, Bassy, they're wanting to end me. They're wanting to end me. The different type of bombing? Wait, what do you mean? Huh? Let's see here. Alright. The whole their hammers at the gates. I don't know. I don't know because these guys are all crazy.
Mwah.
You are crazy. Wait, did this bring the lines on? Ay caramba, just move my chair around a bit. Ay caramba. Let's see here. I really like drawing Zachary from the back a bit because it's just pure fluff on the head. Just no thought, only fluff.
Thought head empty, only fluff.
Whereas Isabella, it's thought, no thought, head empty, only violence.
Yes.
Didn't you draw a drawing of like of Thea running away from Isabella?
Yeah.
Like childhood knife. Just go for totally own. Well then. I'm glad the thing was great. I'm glad that the event was successful. I'm glad about that. Want an extra match. Oh, who defeated them? Was it you? Oh, thank you for the hug, Neon. Thank yous. Ooh, that's great. That's great. Let's see here. Oof, Dark Ninja did that? Okay, then. That makes sense. Also, guys, I don't know if I'll stream for too much longer. I'd say maybe about, I would say an hour or so more. That's about it. I'm kind of running out of steam. Because school has been really, really kicking my butt a lot.
Yeah.
Will you be able to survive an hour, Hira? I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
It's just like you're like a soda can that's just basically like, shaking up and down, kinda.
Yeah, I'm like getting there. And
Well, hey, I'm gonna finish more than like 5 panels, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least in terms
Progress.
of line art for most of the stuff, at the very least. Because some of the stuff I have to do 3D model stuff for it. You know?
Right. Yeah.
Mm. All I know is that everyone had fun being an alien villain. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see here. By the way, Hito, out of curiosity, what would you say is
Mm,
your favorite area in Breath of the Wild?
sorry.
Your favorite area in Breath of the Wild?
Rito Village.
Hmm.
I love Rito.
Just
So cool.
I'm guessing the Revali is your favorite then?
Yes, even though he's a bitch.
I mean, I like Rivali too, so yeah. Gosh.
Uh,
Like Rivali and Mifa, I'm just like, hi, can I marry you guys, please?
Mifa is so cute.
You know, she was the first one that I went to, actually. Did you go to Mifa first, or which one did you go first to, actually?
I went to Mifa first.
Please
I
tell
went to
me.
Mifa. Sorry, go ahead.
Please tell me I wasn't the only one that thought that I was hoping and praying that they were somehow still alive. And then you find
Yeah.
out that they're dead, and I'm like, no!
Yeah, because I didn't know anything about the lore beforehand. I went in completely blind.
So did I.
And I thought like all the people were like still alive. We just gotta like get everyone back together. But no, they were dead. Like, oh
I was
no.
crying when Mifa showed up. I was crying so hard.
It's so sweet.
She's a baby. She's just a. I don't know.
Um,
I should play a set that isn't out yet, so technically the first pre-release event. Ooh, interesting. Hmm. I think that that'd be fun to do, Basti. I think that'd be fun for you to do. Because you know the game a lot better than I do, that's for sure. Okay. Almost done with Zachary right here a bit. I'm almost tempted to just give Zachary like a hoodie, but it just does not feel right for Zachary having a hoodie.
mm,
I guess the one thing I don't like the most is whenever you see. I hope I'm not the only one on this, but whenever I see like a character, whenever I see like a comic or a story that has like characters in school, and they all wear the same uniform the same way, I get like bored about that.
yeah, I don't like when it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very boring.
MZ was almost gonna have a school uniform with the academy that they're in, but I said no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
In fact, in most American schools and like that, you have to wear a uniform even in elementary school.
Really? I never had to wear a uniform in my schools.
Yeah, you had to if you were in elementary or in junior high.
Weird.
Yeah, and I'm just
I
like,
don't like,
I don't want to.
yeah, I don't like uniforms.
I tried to get into school one time without a uniform on, like just with normal clothing. They said go back
Uh,
home and change, and I'm like, no. I wasn't allowed to go to school that day, which kind of was a win for me because I didn't want to go to school, but also at the same time I'm like, I want to wear whatever I want, you know?
hmm
Because I don't know, it just felt so boring to be in the school uniform, and some people actually in the school could actually wear no school uniform, and it got me so upset. I was actually very very salty about that when I found out.
Really?
Yeah, like some people in
Well,
the school they could go to school without wearing the school uniform, and I'm like, why can't I? You know?
maybe like they were allergic to the material that the uniform was made out of.
Hmm. I don't know, but I heard with other reasons too.
Yeah, could be. Like they couldn't afford the uniform or something.
think that was one of the things too. But the weird part was like, it's like, why do I want to buy a uniform that I'm gonna get dirty anyway? It's not like I'm gonna return to the school. Oh wait, that's what you do actually.
Um,
Like you buy the uniform and then you return it, and it's like, okay. So I'm buying like the one thing that got me the most upset was that I had all these jeans. I love wearing jeans a lot. It's my favorite thing. Like I love wearing jeans a lot.
yeah.
I had to wear these khaki pants every single day to school, and it was so bad. I hated it. I hated it so bad because they would get dirty so easily. And then when I would show up after PE class to math class, they said, why are you all dirty?" I said, "What do you think? I went to PE class. What do you think?" You know?
Yeah.
And it sucked because my math class actually was on the opposite end of the campus.
Oh, that sucks.
So I had to make a mad dash in 5 minutes or less to get to my math class. And I'm like, well, the minute I get into my math class, I'm just dying on the floor.
Happy that my school is very small. Like it's big but small, but like something you can get from point A to point B within like 5 or so minutes.
Like with just ease, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm. Delilah, did you enjoy your treat? I got her a treat because she was being a good girl.
Aw.
Yeah. It was like a bacon wrapped kind of treat.
Aw.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Almost done with this panel. I could probably do some work on the other panels and stuff. I don't know. Imagine if I get these all done and inked and then I can actually just do the coloring later. Like, I feel like lining my comic and like that is easy to do. And then
Yeah.
coloring is somewhat easy sometimes, depending on the circumstances. But like, once I get into the rhythm, I'm just zooming through them. You know?
Yeah. I was actually thinking of making mine just full on black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Because typical manga style.
Mm-hmm.
Because that would be way more easier on my brain, especially like
Color theory on the brain.
yeah, but like I don't have to mess around with color theory. Yeah.
I mean, there's a way you can do it so you don't have to get stressed out about color. There's a way that I do it. I do it all the
Yeah,
time for
it's
rated.
just yeah, I honestly would like to use color, but I'm just gonna experiment first and see what is better.
Yeah, do like
As
one episode, do like the prologue that you did, of course. And do
yeah.
that in, see which one you like the best. Which one will be
Yeah.
readable on the phone, especially, is one thing I would say as well too.
Yeah.
Cause I'm doing mine like up and down, strip panels, it's comic style.
Yeah.
You're probably thinking about doing a traditional manga page,
Yeah.
which that is gonna require a whole bunch of other planning, which I know how to do, thankfully.
Yeah, I also studied on how to do as well, but I would also like your input.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the first that's the first comic things that I did when I was doing stuff on comics. A lot of people say a lot of people when I was first doing it though, they said, "You're just trying to copy the manga style." I'm like, no, I'm trying to actively look and see what I'm doing wrong here. See what I can improve upon.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
So shut up. You're not the one that's drawing it, you know? I don't know. When people say like, you don't know what you're doing, I said, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's why I'm doing it, so I can know what I'd have to do what I have to do to fix it. You know? Experiment.
Hmm.
And I think that's what all artists should do first, is like they should just experiment first. Screw around, see what you do, and see what's wrong, and see what's right, see what you can do, and fix it. You know?
Yeah.
I do kind of want to make another reel though soon. Ew.
Same. I've been in the mood of making reels recently.
I can see that. As you made basically several reels already in the past few days. And me, I just made my first one recently, which is the speed paint.
Yeah.
I feel like speed paint reels though would be very easy for me to do because I record everything that I draw.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking about doing that.
I was reading my comments for to the recent the reel with my persona.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, half the people in here are, like, insane.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have to look back later. Now that you know how to record from the source, you should be able to do. You should do it from your streams pretty well. Yeah, I do. It's just that the other thing that I was doing, Bessie, the time lapses that I'm talking about are not like Instagram wise. They're like YouTube wise. Well, actually, because that's the other way around. I wasn't talking about like YouTube speed paints. I was talking about Instagram reels because Instagram reels they're at a. Correct me if I'm wrong, Hiro. It's like a 9:16 ratio, right? Or is it 16:9? Is it 9:16?
It's 9:16.
Okay, yeah, it's 9:16, and YouTubes are usually by 16:9, and because of that, if I did do any time lapse recording stuff, then I can go ahead and just what do you call it? I can just go ahead and export that time lapse exactly how it is. I can actually adjust it to a certain size if I so choose to in the time lapse. But if I want to do YouTube though, I would use the source thing that you gave me. That's what I would use.
Yeah. Hey Shuji,
Mm-hmm.
you might want to duck.
Ah! Oh my god! Hiro! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my gosh! You guys, wait! You lose your blanket privileges next stream when you come on in here. You hacker! Ow! This hurts! Oh,
What?
how dare you! Why? What did I do? Ow!
What?
Ugh. I get Blanky yet. Bessie, you get the Blanky next time you come on stream. Not Hiro.
No way, Onyx. Onyx, no way.
Huh? What?
What's up, Onyx?
Please tell me you're gonna pair with Hiro.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Onyx, I see what you're doing.
Hmm. What? What is he doing?
Onyx.
Hmm.
Cheers. Cheers. Let's go.
I need to see what's going on.
I'm not telling you anything.
Hmm. Give me 1 second. I think I know where I have to look.
No, you don't.
I think I do. Your channel, right?
No. No, no, no.
Did Onyx start a hype train on Hiro's channel?
No, just on just something.
Hmm. Give me a second.
Nothing. You're way off. Uh-huh.
Hmm?
You're way off. Oh my god.
I'm going to your channel to check it out. It sounds sus.
It's the thing about my channel.
What? Then what is it? Huh? I'm confused. Then what? What's going on?
Oh,
Huh?
it's nothing.
Nothing's showing up in my feed, so what's going on?
Don't worry.
I do worry about it. What are you guys doing, you hackers?
You'll find out eventually. Uh-huh.
You hackers better tell me right now. What is it?
Nothing.
I'm literally checking my socials right now at this moment.
Nothing.
What are you guys doing?
World domination plans. Partners in crime. Let's go.
Also, Onyx, I saw your damn text right now.
Partners in crime for the win.
What are you guys doing?
Crime.
Is it in my Discord server? What did you guys do?
We didn't do anything.
I call lies. I call lies all the way through. What did you guys do? What are you guys doing?
Wait.
Guys,
okay.
just tell me. This is gonna keep me up all night if you don't.
Oh.
Hmm.
It's something after stream.
Okay, fine. I'll hold you to that then.
Okay. Don't tell them. Okay.
What?
Hey. You'll find out eventually.
I am much concerned. I have much concern.
Should I give them a hint, Onyx? No, okay.
Damn it! Come on! Mm. What are you guys planning? Did
World domination.
Mm. You hackers, what are you guys planning? I didn't read anything in their plans earlier. What did you guys do?
That was a lie. You did read everything of our plans.
No, I did, but
What?
I didn't. But what did I miss?
It wasn't discussed. It's just happened.
Did it just happen? What? You guys are making me go crazy. What's going on?
Onyx, can I like hint?
I am scared. What is it? Guys.
No.
Mm.
Great. Oh my god.
I swear, if you guys are just making me scared for no reason, I'm gonna actually get mad at you guys later.
No, it's nothing that you should. Well, maybe it's something you should be scared of, but.
What? Heck you all. Heck all you guys.
No.
You mean no
Blech.
harm? I call bull. I just got perished by the little gremlin that's right here.
I am all powerful.
Yeah. So what are they doing?
Rhyme.
I swear, if you guys got something, I'm gonna be going, what the hell?
Mwah.
Guys!
Mwah.
What did you do? Oh my gosh.
Onyx is the superior here. I do not know what if I should tell you or not. So
Hmm.
don't threaten me about it.
Can I play 20 questions then? Has it already happened?
Yes. Well, it's going to happen, so no.
The question was, has it already happened? Yes or no?
No.
Hmm.
The only answer, maybe. Yes.
What? Hackers. You hacky hackers. Flip the canvas to make sure it looks good. Hmm.
If possible. Oh,
Excuse me?
here to answer yes and no in different language. Okay.
You guys are making me tense and this is not helping me. You guys. Why? What? Corn?
Corn?
What does corn keep
Corn?
what does corn Oh my god, what does corn keep have to do with this?
You want to says right now?
Yeah, tell me about it, Bassie.
No, but
Bunga?
I messed up.
Hmm. I call an emergency meeting. Oh my gosh. Just hit the red button like how in Among Us. Oh my gosh. Which, by the way, Hiro, you never played that game, right?
I have Among Us.
Like, have you ever played it?
Yeah, I have.
I thought that you said you never did, though, that you didn't want to play it.
I got the game, played it once, and never touched it again.
You made a smart choice by doing that.
I know. I knew I was the smarter one out of my friend group. My friend groups fell into the rabbit hole of Among
listen.
Us. I never
Hi
did.
there, Shade. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Shade the Hellhound. That's a cool name, by the way. Really, really cool name. How you doing? Welcome on into the stream. I'm getting bullied right now currently by chat. And I need help. Can you be an ally for me? I hope. How you doing, though? Let's see here. I'm getting bullied by chat while drawing my comic, and this is not what I expected it's gonna happen. Oh
You
my
get
gosh.
bullied every stream.
Yeah, I
This is what
do.
you should expect on a daily.
Which, by the way, again, the question was earlier that I put for stream avatars out of curiosity. You guys think I should make stream avatars, but with owl avatars, actually?
Hmm. Honestly, I'm getting so tired, I might pass out.
Oh no, sorry.
Onyx, I can't keep up to the plan.
Oof. Hi, how you doing? Good. I went to my brother's house. My character sheet. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, except the chat's bullying me and everyone else is bullying me right now. Yet if you want, you can get coffee if you want to stay up.
Give them a hint.
What's
Well,
a
I'll
hint?
give you a hint.
What?
This will happen in 49 minutes and 8 seconds.
It's the parish thing, isn't it?
Maybe.
Hmm. I see, so
That was
that's
a
how it
good
is.
hint.
So you guys are gonna parish me, I see now. Okay then. Good. I at least know that.
No. Not maybe.
What?
You know what? You know what? Okay.
What?
None. Gonna do my little bit of trickery. A little bit of magic, you say.
Will do. Again, welcome on in, Jade. Welcome on in. This is usually what goes on around here. Chat will bully me, and then I'll go into a panic. Well, this little one right here will have a blanket to cuddle up against, I guess.
What?
Which, by the way, because now I can bully you right now, Hiro, new person. The
What?
one that's right here next to me is named Hiro Avagaria, and they do amazing, amazing art. I'd recommend checking them out as well too. And
I
please
swear
bully
to
them as
God.
well.
No.
Doing a reverse card. Didn't expect that coming in, didn't you? It's like you did a character sheet? That's pretty cool. I still have to finish with Zachary's character sheet. Ow! See, the bunk means yes, go follow him. Go follow them. Go follow them. Because guess what? You can soon perish their model and bunk them too. Me!
No.
Imagine if I just switched my model out right now and I just switched it to you and then you bunk yourself.
No. Bonk means yes, Shuji. Yes. Yes.
Hmm.
Ow. I hit my knee off my desk.
You just bunked your knee.
Yeah.
I think if I remember correctly, like, you said that you have, like, a... I hope this is okay to say this, too. Like, you said that you have, like, the body of, like, a short person, but you're so tall? Something like that? I don't know?
Yeah. I have corgi legs, but I'm tall.
So like you're higher, like you're taller waist up, basically.
Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. Only I could be
But yeah,
taller.
I have like a body of a short person, but I'm tall, basically.
Yeah. I need to finish up the Meet the Artist thing. I never finished it, and I need to finish it, and then I need to finish a reel, and I need to finish a bunch of stuff, and I'm like, ah!
Oh my god. I just followed them. Ah!
Yes! Good, good, good.
You didn't have to, but thank you.
You're coming back to stream, so yes, you knew they do need to follow you. Let's see here. Also, speaking of which, Hito, how often do you plan on streaming out of curiosity?
How often? Mostly whenever I feel like it. But like,
No schedule?
I'm not gonna probably do schedules often.
Hmm?
Only when I have a lot of free time. Like probably like during the summer, I'll be doing schedules, but because of high school, I need to like, you know,
Yeah. You don't got enough
plus
free time like how I do.
yeah, plus I live in 2 different places, so
Fair.
yeah.
Um,
Anyways, I don't think I'm gonna survive until the end of the stream.
I
I'm gonna
think
go
I'm almost
bed.
done. I'm almost done, actually.
Uh,
Yeah, I just need to draw in the cross on Zachary and then I'm dead. Because this panel's a repeat panel, so I can just repeat it off stream. And I forgot his
okay.
cross.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head out. Like I have a bad headache and I want to sleep it
Oof.
off.
Yeah,
So
get some sleep, kid. Get some sleep. Okay. We can talk in, comic talk tomorrow if you want.
yeah, plus my brain is a bit empty, anyways. So
Oof.
you let me know.
Vasi wants to come on and take Hito's blanket? Okay.
Oh man.
Go get some sleep, Hito. Vasi, I'll join you in just a minute, okay? Alright, later, Hito.
Yeah.
Bye.
Hey, see ya. Bye bye.
Bye. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to that place. Give me a second. Alright, come on in anytime, Bessie. Come on in. Let's see here. What? Hito, what the heck? Heck you! Meh. Hito bombarded me, what the heck?
Amazing. Just as I come in, no
Yeah.
volume warning.
Well, you get Hito's blanket now. Okay.
I see that Hero has a way to, bombard me too. Get the last laugh before giving me the blanket.
Mm-hmm. So, how are
Hey,
you doing, though?
Shuji.
How are you doing?
How's stream been?
It's been pretty okay, honestly. Although I don't understand what the others are trying to do right now. They've been quite secretive with that stuff, and I'm like, guys, what are you planning?
Yeah. I mean, that's actually what I meant by carry on your plan. Like,
What?
read that message again.
No blanket for you.
Oh no.
No blanket for you.
No. Listen, but I didn't get any message, so it's not happening. Nothing's happening.
You guys are all sus. All my dragons right now are sus.
Nothing's happening. No one messaged me anything. I'm as clueless as you. Shuji, do you not trust me? Do you not trust the bard that is known to be gossipy all the time?
And the bard that swore whatever I would need, of course, because I paid off their debt.
Just leave my family alone.
I mean, I could keep sending rupees, of course, if you can tell me the plan.
I don't actually know the plan. I'm just playing my cards. I'm just holding my cards.
The heart of the cards.
Yeah. But now I'm as good as you.
Okay, I guess, but no blanket for you.
But I admitted my crimes. I mean, lack of crimes.
Oh my gosh.
Wink.
No, no blankie. I
Actually,
need more
real quick.
evidence.
Evidence. Hmm.
Also,
Well,
guys, and ads gonna
if
play
I
in a
was
bit.
the imposter, I wouldn't wait. I wouldn't suggest to have an emergency meeting. Now, where's my motive? What you gotta say about that?
You're just waiting to have me stall time so that way I can go on stream longer. That way their plan can work. Because they said it takes a certain amount of time. I think that they said last it was 49 minutes.
Now, why would I do that when I could just do it right now?
What?
Why would I do that when I can do it? Oh, it's on cooldown.
Yeah, so it is the parish!
Listen, I had no idea that that was the plan. I just happened to have enough points to do it from my own money, not any evil plan.
To be fair, what?
To be fair? Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, fine.
Does this mean I get my blanket back?
Hiro, does Bassie
Puppy
get your
eyes.
blanket? Yes or no? I need to
Puppy
know.
eyes.
Does Bassie get the blanket? Yes or no, Hiro? I need to know from Hiro. If Hiro went to bed, though, then I guess the answer's a no.
What? But no one's there to... Ah. Alas, we'll get them next time. The blanket, I mean, not you.
Heck you.
But actually, I just need to refill my water. I've been talking a lot
I can hear it in your
for
voice.
the event.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I need to refill my water so I'm not like hella parched.
Okay.
Please don't draw any doodles on my face while I'm gone.
Okay. I know you guys tend to say that a lot, though, but it's not going to distract me. I know you guys still have a plan. You guys will not catch me off guard. What is with that emote? Oh my gosh. If the plan was nothing all along, I'm gonna get you guys so bad.
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, I totally didn't draw a cute picture of you.
What?
Yeah,
What?
there you are.
Oh. Oh, that's cute. Oh my gosh.
I know, Onyx,
You
I
made
know
me-
I have to do your commission soon. In fact, I'm gonna be working
You
on
made
the
me
subathon
such a
going
cute
soon.
gremlin.
Hmm.
Wow.
Actually gonna work on the subathon.
Man, I
going
was
off soon.
fully expecting you to like, make me like a mustache or something, like do me something silly. I was about to, I was writing up my quips. I was like, yeah, they're totally gonna get me.
Oh, wait, you commissioned someone else to do the smoking mode? Okay.
Schmog.
But I
It's
do want to
very
get to Onyx
sassy.
commissions, though. I do want to get to Onyx's commission, and I do want to get to everybody else's stuff that I do owe, because I know I owe them a lot. I was hoping I would get it done before, before the, before my school started, but some stuff has come up that, like, I'm like, great. I have been kind of thinking about not doing commissions again for a while, because, I don't know, I don't feel like I'm doing good as a commission artist. I feel like I'm not doing the best that I can. You know?
Are they big commissions? The ones
Yes.
that you have on hold?
Yes. One of them is the one that Onyx got from the subathon thing. Other one is one from Dark right now, currently, and the other one is from Maki that I have to finish still. And I am very,
Hmm.
very far behind on stuff. One of our mutuals, is it Hiro? Also, Hiro's gonna be making these things soon called chunk tubers. You saw Hiro's PNG,
Oh?
right?
Yeah. It's very cute.
I want to commission Hiro if he'll let me, but he's gonna probably say no, considering I'm making, I don't know. No, although he still owes me a commission. Yeah, true.
I'd love to commission a chunk tuber. They
Yeah,
look
I
pretty
do
cute.
too. Like, would any of you guys want a chunk tuber? Because Hiro makes them super, super cute. I kind of want to see if it's possible, and I don't know if it is. Maybe it might be. If I really push the limits of Vroid, I really think I could. I could make like a 3D chibi chunk tuber or something like that. I think I could.
Ooh.
So,
Would that be a lot of work, or would you like have a template ready for that?
I'd have a template of the thing ready, so that way it'd be like all the way through. But the hair and stuff like that, the rigging of the hair and everything like that, that would be the biggest hurdle. And of course, I'd make sure that they would have limited expressions. I do want to make a chibi model of my new self though soon. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, just that time is my biggest hurdle. You know?
Hmm. Would you do a chibi on Vroid or
You can.
Live 2D?
I would do Vroid, but I would also probably do one in Live 2D maybe. Cide said that there was a chibi model that I was working on. Kind of like in my spare time, I was like, you know, what if I just did this separating it like Live 2D? And then Cide said, you know, if you did that, I could easily make that into like a Live 2D kind of. And I'm like, what?
I think it's a cool idea. I didn't know CJ did like modeling.
Cide's actually making a model in Live 2D, but she's been taking a break on it for a while.
Ah. Oh, for herself, like her
Mhm.
fairy self.
Of her fairy self.
Nice.
Mhm.
Can't wait.
Yeah, it looks super, super cute. Mm.
Actually, Jabrid is also doing like, you know, chibi-coms and all.
Mm-hmm.
Been considering getting one of those.
I want to get one from them too.
Yeah.
I like
Uh, Hmm?
getting like commissioning people to draw my Sona. You know? I do.
yeah.
And I really love one thing I love doing the most, especially when I commission an artist, is I'm like, give me a version if they have it with the commission, of course. Give me a version with the background and give me a version without the background. The reason why without the background is because if I want to put it on my banner, if they allow me to do that, of course. I want to, you know, promote their stuff on my banner, you know? It's why when I
Of
asked
course.
Hiro that one time for my birthday artwork that he did for me, hey, can you take my character out of the picture, like in the background, and then just give me it with my character by itself? And thankfully, Hiro was very nice to do that for me, and it meant that I could do that then, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think actually like the question that Jabrid that he asked about the thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the first time I see all the dragons like full designs,
Mm-hmm.
and like I didn't know what they looked like until now, and I'm very happy to see them all.
Mm.
Wow.
Because it's just fun to see everybody's design and like their self, you know.
Yeah.
I need to still finish up Onyx's, because Onyx is, like, Onyx got top gifter in my subathon, so he gets a $300 commission. Like, at least, like, that's the amount that you can basically have on your commission, so that entire commission is paid off itself entirely because of the subathon, you know? But if he orders anything that's above 300, then, yeah, you know?
Is he commissioning his horn self?
His reference sheet, yeah.
Yeah. The horny self.
Oh my gosh, his demon self, yeah.
The And I did go above, which I'm perfectly fine with, says Onyx. Size is really cute. I love their scarf
Mm-hmm.
and the whole like eye color change.
Delilah, what you screaming about? 1 second. Oh boy.
Good.
Give me a second, gotta mute my mic.
Delilah's coordinating with the plan.
I was right not to give you the blanket.
Delilah's like, oh, you need more time to get to that 30 minutes.
I didn't stream, so I don't know. That or CD's home, that's probably it.
But Doggo?
CJ.
It's probably the latter.
Well, CD said she gets home at around, she gets off of work at 9, so
Mm.
it is 9.
Oh, that
so
reminds me.
it's
Oh gosh, I left my dog. I left my dog outside before starting the
Go,
event. Oh no.
go!
Hold on just a moment. To make sure.
Let's see here. CD, is that you? Hush, sweetheart. Yep. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Sorry, CJ had to get the door open like that. You hackers! You guys do want to perish me, don't you? You guys are hackers. Me! Bessie, you hacker!
Surprise! You thought I was gone.
Well then, heck yeah.
Well, good news. The dog is there. Thankfully. Might be. Thankfully, dog did get let in.
Yeah. CJ had to have help with the door because she had her hands full, so that's why. Ow! Heck you guys! What the heck? So rude. Mm.
Oh no, I don't think that's rude. I think they were just buffing you up with those like magical trinkets. Don't you feel stronger, Shuji?
Now I feel like a
Don't you
headache's
feel like you
coming
can go, like, continue stream for like 20 more minutes?
How very specific.
Don't you feel the power?
Hold on, I'm gonna do what I do to Onyx. I'm gonna do to you right now. Give me a second.
Ah,
Bessie, become smaller.
what?
There, you're
Ah.
tiny now. You're tiny, Bessie.
No! Please! Please!
Oh, okay.
I don't want to be a gnome.
Oh
I
my
don't want to
God.
be a kinder. I want to be an elf.
I like how I did Zachary's eyes right here, though. I like this right here. Very, very pretty.
Yeah. You know what it reminds me of?
Hmm.
Whenever like characters in an RPG have like a critical hit cutout,
Oh my God, yeah.
like they're about to they do like a sassy one-liner and then they destroy you.
Well, right now, Zachary's just looking on over at the professor because the professor said something very, very important. And again, none of the text is going to be shown on stream to you guys. None of it.
Mhm.
Sound effects, yes, those will be shown on stream, but text and story-wise, that won't be shown on stream. That's only shown to the Kofi members at the tier 3, which is the mana tier.
Alright, but headcanon right now, they're about to crit the professor.
You don't attack living humans. Zachary, don't do that.
What would be a quote, a critical hit quote that Zachary would have if they were in an RPG?
Well, I know that this is a spoiler, kind of, but this is also a quote that is going to be said in the manga. Well, I guess you could say manga, webcomic, in the comic it's going to said it.
Potato, tomato.
Here's one of the
Potato.
quotes, which he does say to a character. If you come near them again, I'll prepare a coffin especially for you. Which is the truth he will.
Ooh.
Because he knows how to do that stuff, because again, he lives with a family with morticians and cemetery like that,
Damn. That's a nice critical hit quote, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
I'll prepare a coffin specifically for you. 100 damage.
I mean, that's when he's like about ready to kill if it's anything. And here's the thing. Zachary is a pacifist, okay?
Yeah.
He tries his best not to hurt anybody as much as he can, He tries his best not to hurt anyone. He really, really does.
Only if he's attacked.
Only if
it's
he
more
has
like-
to actually... Only if he has to really defend himself. So, example being, if, say, someone from the Cross Organization were to attack him, he would fight back enough, but not to kill the person. He really does not want to kill.
I guess especially Maria.
Hmm? I mean, can't say too much about that, but specifically speaking, here's the difference in Zachary's family. Zachary, more than 9 times out of 10, he will not want to attack or kill. Okay? Olivia, Olivia, who is Casper's wife, she is pure pacifist. She will not fight back at all, period. Casper, you harm his family, he's going to cut you. Or basically cut you apart. Pieces. And then we have the twins. Sophie and Isabella. Sophie, she, if I be honest, in an RPG, she's more of a healer because she knows how to actually mend skin together again. But Isabella, no, she's going to tear that skin apart.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're like an owie, she would just make it hurt more. Okay, there's so much I could do more with this. I'm going to just quickly get a sketch out and draw this out. This is not like what I like here. Yeah, the position and everything, I need to fix that. I don't like it.
the like leaning
Yeah.
leg thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it would like move the fabric on the like hip too.
Yeah. Why do I see Eric as a chaotic neutral? Okay, I'll be honest, that kind of stuff I don't really understand too well with the chaotic neutral stuff. Like my
Ooh.
sister's explained it to me a few times, but I'm like, I question about it.
To be fair, it is pretty dated as a system.
No, CJ. Like you can tell me off
CJ
stream
gets
though.
summoned.
Yeah. But like I mainly just use like pacifist or like let me get my stuff up really quick. Buying you guys more
I don't
time, I
think
guess, for this stuff.
I wouldn't say like that is not chaotic at all.
I mean for Eric, they were saying for Eric being a chaotic neutral.
Oh.
But Eric is a human.
Hmm.
Mm,
Chaotic is, you know, just living by your own rules, like, you know,
mm,
not to the laws of society.
mm. Hang on, let
You're
me
more malleable.
get the thing really quick. Okay, so for the cast info for right now, what I have with them, like I usually go like age, height, birthday, species, occupation, likes and dislikes, and then moral placement. For Zachary, their moral placement, pacifist 7 out of 10, tends to avoid combat in fights. He can fight back, but more often than not, he will choose not to unless absolutely necessary, of course. You know?
Hmm.
Like, it's unless it's like a literally absolutely necessary, like he has literally like no choice, you know?
So your alignment system is based on like violence, right?
Yeah. Like, will they fight? Like, if they were given the opportunity to fight, or if they were put in a situation where fighting is available to them, would they do it? Yes or no? You know? I guess I kind of
Makes
based that on
sense.
Undertale kind of thing when I did it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like level of violence, right?
Mm-hmm.
Love.
Yeah. Hang on,
It's your love level.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing suspicious. Wink.
There. I made you bigger, by the way, again.
Wah!
Get back to normal size.
Oh my gosh, I've been blessed.
It.
I
For
must have had.
Maria, though, I can't say exactly too much about it, but the Maria's placement for her moral placement is question. At the moment, it's belief heavily in the Cross organization and that all undeads are evil and they have to be exterminated. And that's the only thing I can
Mhm.
say so far, because if I leave any more, it's gonna be like a lot more spoilers.
Yeah.
For Alice, pure pacifist, she does not like to fight. She actually gets scared of violence. Very scared.
Mhm.
And then as for Eric, where the hell did I put you, Eric? Yeah, for Eric, is neutral. He doesn't believe things are black and white and that there's always a gray area.
Yeah. Wait, Eric. So you would say, well, I guess that's in violence, right?
Yeah.
Did you know that a lot of not just like homebrew, but like sometimes even like actual like D&D like products, they recommend to like make your own alignment system based on what kind of campaign you're running, like what kind of story you're telling,
Mm-hmm.
right? Like I remember for some of the Magic the Gathering stuff, they recommended using the color, like the color system of Magic as alignments,
Mm-hmm.
like the 5 colors. So it's malleable to whatever campaign you want. Like I could see like a violence alignment for an RPG.
Yeah, I just did
But
it on that because like sometimes you see NPCs in games like that are violent, some are like passive.
mhm,
And I just feel like it makes most things much more simpler because I don't have to go like, oh, they're chaotic neutral because of this, and I'm like, okay, but
yeah.
it doesn't.
And to be honest,
It's too much.
the whole like alignment system of D&D is like it's targeted towards a specific experience from like when they first made the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
where they actually like had stuff that mattered to those alignments because they tied some of the magic system as well as some of the classes to the alignment. Like for example, in third edition, a druids could only work in the balance. They could only be uh anywhere on the neutral side, right?
Mm.
Because they're all about like nature and balance, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they couldn't be like lawful good or chaotic good or chaotic evil or lawful evil. They had to have some kind of neutral
Mm.
as mediators of the world, right? And paladins, from what I remember, either paladins or cleric they had to be good, good
Mm.
or evil, but not neutral.
I see.
Yeah. So they had some stuff like that where it actually mattered, but nowadays it's kind of like a tradition, like holdover, if that makes sense.
It's kind of like a free for all kind of thing.
Yeah, it's just that it's not really used anymore. People are just used to using it, if that makes sense.
Mm.
Like it's kind of useless.
It's kind of like outdated in a sense.
Like it still helps, especially in some settings. Uh, but a lot of the stories that people tell will have alignment be something descriptive rather than prescriptive. And
Mm.
DMs and players would like change their alignment in the middle of the game, right?
Yeah, because people change. It's like, you can't stick
Yeah.
to one. I mean, that's why I put down for Maria, is because, like, that's, like, guys, by the way, guys, if you guys can really get through this moral, like, Eric and Maria's moral placements that I said, questioned and neutral, are very, very important to the story, actually. And that's all I can say. Because if I give any more, it's
Yeah.
gonna be really big spoilers.
I can imagine.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I told some people about it, but they know to keep their mouth shut.
My mouth is closed.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like, for that,
Oh my.
those are important for me, like,
Yeah. I would say to Neon Light's thing about chaotic neutral.
for Eric.
Chaotic neutral is defined by creatures following their whims, but holding to their personal freedom above all else. And usually you'll see rogues and bards being chaotic neutral.
Hmm.
That's kind of how it's written on the like actual source.
Hmm. If I had to ask, Bessie, the ones that I just said, like, for about Zachary, Eric, and Maria, and Alice, which ones would you say they're on in terms of, like, that alignment thing that you guys were all talking about, like, the chaotic stuff,
Uh,
etc.?
Maria is definitely starting on lawful something. I don't know if lawful good or lawful neutral.
Mm-hmm.
But the idea is that they work through tradition, like the entire, cross family, right?
The cross organization, yeah.
Yeah, the cross organization. That is, as far as I know, I don't know the spoilers. I imagine that that's like instilled into Maria through tradition, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have a personal code. They have a code. So I would say Maria is either lawful neutral or lawful good, but as the story goes, it moves to neutral.
Hmm.
At least that's what I'm guessing. Um, for Zachary,
Mm-hmm.
so neutral, right? Is for those that want to steer clear from like moral questions and don't take sides, doing what seems best at the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Most people are neutral, right?
Mm-hmm.
Druids and typical town folk. That's what I'm reading from straight from the book, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I'm just
So
imagining you with glasses on right now. like
yeah.
like you just have like these glasses, like, let me see here.
Yeah.
Let me
It says on page 92 that chaotic evil are creatures that act with arbitrary violence spurred by the greed, hatred, and bloodlust.
like, let me just draw a
Yes.
book right here for you, like, 1 second. Like, you're just holding a book.
Uh,
There you go.
That's awesome.
You know?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I would say you said Zachary, sorry, Eric is like, they see stuff kind of like gray.
Yeah, like a gray area. Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But are they motivated by altruistic motives?
Define
As
that.
in, they like to help out others? Like their conscience is their conscience good?
I mean, for
Do they have a
one,
lot of conscience?
they believe that everybody should. They believe that there's good in people. Sure. Like,
I
they
would
really, really do.
say Eric is neutral good. Like
Mhm.
hella neutral good,
Okay.
right? They do the best they can to help others according to their needs. I wouldn't say they are chaotic good because you say like they're kind of like on the gray area. Like chaotic good is like they do what their conscience directs, but like no matter what society expects or others, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like no matter what the code is, if that makes sense.
Mm. So
Now,
like
I
they'll
don't know if,
break the rule if they have to.
yeah, would Eric do that?
Mm. If it was to
Like
protect.
in majority of the time, I mean.
Most of the time, he has to kind of keep under the rule because in school. But if he was given the open choice to, like, say, skip school, he would. If he could, but he can't because his parents.
Yeah, I would say Eric is like neutral good, but like slowly going to chaotic good,
Mm.
depending on what's happening in the story.
Yeah.
On Zachary, I don't know yet. Like they're pacifist for sure, so they have a code, right?
The one thing that they have
So
for them, which is actually a detail I don't mind giving out, because this is something that actually
Mhm.
is pretty important to the story, but also is something that can really describe Zachary being an undead that he is. One of his big dislikes, but is also a big moral code for him, is the idea of eating flesh from a human being that's still alive. He will not do that. He will not do
Mhm.
that at all. If the human is alive, he will not eat the flesh from them. If they are dead, then okay, you know. But he
Mhm.
will never ever ever feast on them while they're alive, you know, which is mostly what a lot of other undeads do, which is why all those dead bodies find around in the city. Because they'll usually eat their victim or kill their victim and, you know, not kill them, like, but they'll usually eat their victim while they're still alive, you know?
Mhm. I would say Eric is also lawful neutral.
I mean, Zachary.
Sorry, Zachary. Zachary is also lawful neutral because he works through his personal code, right?
Mm-hmm.
However, as a zombie, right?
Mm-hmm.
Uh, he's still not like doing the right thing as expected of society, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, by the world's judgment, they would be lawful neutral.
Hmm. Okay.
Now, now that's where I'm saying like, is Maria lawful good or lawful neutral? No idea, but it is possible for like being on opposite on the same alignment doesn't mean that they're like allied in any way. They're thinking the same in a similar way, but they could like think for different factions or
Mm-hmm.
for different personal codes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And in that way, it's actually kind of cool when you have two lawful neutral characters with like both a code of their own, but kind of like acting as foils to one another.
The one thing I will say is that a lot of the cross organization, actually majority of it, is like they believe that all undeads should be exterminated immediately. Effective immediately.
Yeah. So they're lawful evil, but depends. Like I guess it depends on like
The situation.
what the majority of the undead are like, right?
Well, not all undead. So, again, these are just general world notes, and I don't mind saying them. But again, they are still they're kind of solidified, but they're also well not too solidified that I can tweak them a bit.
Mhm.
See, again, here's the thing. A lot of undead usually will want to. They have to eat human meat. It is literally just a thing that they have to do that. If they don't, they decay, and then that's when they get. That's when it's quote unquote like a dead giveaway. Literally, you know, you don't normally see a person decaying in the middle of the street, right? At least walking around still alive and stuff like that, you know. So the thing is that for them, here's the thing. Depending on the human, if the human is sick, for example, the meat tastes like awful. But the human is healthy, then the meat tastes great. Okay? That's one keynote. But the other note is this. How long has the flesh been dead for? You know? How much nutrition can they get from it? Because they need to eat the living cells of it. And living cells don't replicate when the human is dead, obviously. You know? Your
Right.
body doesn't
So
produce
they
any
gotta
more cells.
get them like relatively fresh.
Yeah.
And then comes the moral dilemma of like, you know,
Mm-hmm. It's like
like
how long can you
um,
keep the meat in the like, and also sometimes they just prefer having it like literally straight fresh, like, which is why again Zachary refuses to eat human flesh when it's like, you know, when humans are alive,
mhm,
because apparently to some people it tastes the best, apparently,
mhm,
because that's when the cells are still alive per se,
yeah.
you know.
I'd say if society deems like undead as a danger, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like they could be also like lawful neutral or as an organization, right? It
Mm-hmm.
could just be lawful, right? But individuals in the organization could like lean either way.
Mm-hmm.
Now I imagine a lot of undead could also be chaotic evil,
Mm-hmm.
right? If they just like, you know,
Hunt
they
down.
just have a lot of bloodlust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I guess some could be lawful evil if like they're able to do it in a way that they get away with it, but
Mm-hmm.
they will get it.
Yeah, Zachary's family is kind of like a supplier to some undead that don't want to hurt people, you know.
Hmm.
So when they take care of the bodies for the burial, they only take what they need for from the bodies in question. It's not like Tokyo Ghoul where they like literally take apart the entire body. No, they have to remain undercover, of course, you know. So they have to put some of the body away, yes, in the coffin, for example. And because of that, they can't take too much, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
They only take what they need. That's it. And then Zachary's family is the one that distributes it to any undead that comes to their way, of course. You know?
Yeah. I'd say I'd say yeah, with that's a pretty good grasp on the
Undead side?
alignments. I'd say for the most part it's like around lawful, neutral, neutral good. Like that's where it's skirting.
Mm-hmm.
With Eric probably being chaotic good.
I mean Zachary, because Zachary's a zombie.
No, I mean Eric.
Huh?
I mean Eric.
Hmm. Okay then.
So I'd say Zachary and Maria are both like lawful
Mm-hmm.
some way, uh, but skirting towards neutral.
Mm-hmm.
While Eric is neutral, but skirting towards chaotic. And I think all of them are good.
Alice is like, she's does not fight. She just hates violence. She doesn't like violence at all. It scares the living hell out of her.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I do think like and Maria and Zachary are really good foils to one another.
That's good. I'm glad. Because I'm hoping that that is the case when it's being read, because it's important to the story, especially very important. Like Zachary and Maria actually were the first characters that were actually made for Modern Zombie when I first developed the story.
I can see that. That makes a lot of sense.
And I wanted to make sure that the two of them. Here's the thing, though. I'm gonna say right now, they're not gonna be shipped. Okay, just putting that out there right now. People are gonna probably go like, "Oh, they're shipped together." I'm like, no, no, they are not. You're not gonna get into a relationship. This ain't none of that. No. But since they are opposites enough to each other, it makes me happy that I'm glad that that you are basically telling me that yeah, it looks from that, at least from the information I've told you at least.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah, foils don't have to be like opposites in like alignment. I feel like it's interesting whenever like
They're on the same alignment but
it's
different
like
causes in a sense.
yeah, yeah. Like when it's more like mirrored.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think one other thing that I guess one of the uses of alignment outside of because the way they wrote D&D originally was very alignment based. There were literally languages for each one where you couldn't speak to some creatures that were lawful if you didn't have someone with the lawful alignment. Like it was a way to like kind of like abstract which societies were like evil and which ones were like lawful and which ones were chaotic and good, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I mean with like it's not really used anymore because that's not a thing in the latest edition or for a while.
Mm-hmm.
It was just how it was done originally.
Okay.
I would say one exception though. There's this really cool setting that's coming up in 2 years. Sorry, in 1 year. It's pretty cool. It's called Planescape, and it is sort of like a multiverse setting. It's like it's in one disc city, a ring city where it's like everything's wacky, and it's the center of the multiverse, and it can go towards anywhere of the outer planes in the world, and all the outer planes correspond to alignments specifically. So think about a ring city, which with each sector being tied to an alignment.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So I'm almost done. Say done. Running out of steam a little bit.
All good, all good. Think, wow, how much progress have you made today?
I asked chat how many panels you think we could get done in episode 1. So far, it looks like 1. And I'm not counting the parts with 3D, of course. I need to add those 3D parts later. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 panels done.
Oh, nice.
Pretty good
And that's
progress.
So you're doing line art phase, but you leave the color for later, right?
Because once I get all the line art done, then that's when I go into color. And, like, once I get the other stuff done. Because some of the stuff is going to use 3D, and I want to use 3D in my comics. I actually want to. That's the thing I do. This I'm actually really,
it's a time saver. It's a time saver too in Clip Studio because
oh yeah, it is. I'm actually working on Eric's room right now, and then working on other things, like of course for me to do. Like I gotta finish.
They have a lot of they have a lot of nice assets to like reference.
Oh yeah.
So this is the
episode 1.
How long is gonna be this first episode? Is that gonna be the whole strip?
Nope, there's ones that are right here. 1, 2, 3. 3 different strips. The amount of panels, though. Well, let me double check. Quick. Let me see how many panels there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, see here. 14, I'm gonna count this like as 1, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 32 panels.
Ooh. And you got basically half of them already done, right?
About like 10 or so.
Mm.
And that's in line art.
I'd say that's really good progress, though. Nicely done.
I'm gonna go ahead and see. I don't know if I'll raid out. I think I do want to, of course, because it's been a while since I've come back. So let me see who's online right now. Give me a second, guys. Let me see here who's online.
If you want any suggest.
I think I might know someone that I want to go to. Let's see here. Oh, that panel with the someone creepy smile that screams horror. I mean, the comic is gonna be a thriller comic, so yeah. And funny enough, again, the two genres are thriller and slice of life, surprisingly. So let's see here. Ooh. I kind of want to raid a friend tonight because I'm getting a little bit sleepy. I really be tired. You know? And I see that a certain golem is online tonight. It's a rook. It's a rook, and they're playing some Genshin right now. They're playing some Genshin. Is that William's scary smile?
How long has their stream going on, though?
They've been going on for about 3 hours. They're doing okay. They're doing drops enabled as well, too. Oh, wait, they got enabled with the Twitch drops. Amazing, sweet.
Ooh, so yeah, if y'all wanna get some Genshin Impact drops, stick on for the raid.
Yeah, because we're gonna go and say hello to Rook. Rook is a really, really good Genshin player. They're super cool at what they do with Genshin. Alright, let me just go ahead and take some screenshots, because I know I have to pay art tax when I go there. I'm not gonna get out of there scot-free knowing them. Nah, yeah. So we had a good time tonight, guys. We had a good time. I think we did a really good job on the comic stuff and everything. It's look at them. They did really, really good. You just quickly make another canvas on this.
It's really funny though that nothing ended up happening, right? Like we were all worried about for nothing, right?
Heck you. I'm not letting my guard down. My guard is still up. What are you talking about?
I think it's over. I think you won the fight.
No, it is not! I knew it! Heck you!
Yes.
You guys are all losing your blank
Feel him.
I knew it! I knew it! Darn it! Heck you guys. Ow. Nah.
I was wondering if you guys forgot.
Heck you guys. Heck all you guys. Heck of you, and heck everybody.
I didn't press the button. I just, gave a friendly little reminder.
Yeah, heck you. A second while I go ahead and try and get all these set up in a way that I can show Rook.
Oh yeah, send me the Bassy with glasses. That one's really funny.
I'll send you that one later.
Yeah.
Give me a second. Yeah, I'll just try and take a screenshot of this, and if they want me to send the actual thing later, I'll just take a big gigantic screenshot for them.
Yeah.
Because this is like super long. Okay. Anyhows, let's go ahead and get ready to raid on to Rook, okay? Shall we? Shall we, guys? Okay. I'm going over to the scenes area really, really quick. Give me a second. Before we raid on out, I want to give a few announcements out. So, again, thank you guys for coming on in today. It was lovely to see all you guys again, especially after that break I had on Thursday. I really do appreciate it. I do appreciate it a lot. I do also want to say that thank you guys for the support that you guys have been doing whenever I've been posting up artwork on my social medias, especially like on Instagram and Twitter. I really am happy that you guys are doing that. It really means a lot to me, because I want to make sure that the thing works. I do. But, anyhows, We're gonna go ahead and raid on to Rook. Again, guys, I ask that you please respect the rules, read the rules before you chat in there. Of course, make sure you guys do that. And we'll be trying to see if I can continue streaming next week because, again, it's the first week of school. I'm doing the best that I can to keep up with my schoolwork, but if I have to cancel a stream, do take that. Do make sure you guys go into the Discord server to get any announcements ahead of time because that's where I'm going to first announce them. That is pretty much the first place that you guys can get any announcements if I'm going to have to adjust anything for stuff like that. Alright? And of course, if you guys haven't yet, check out the Ko-fi as well too, because the Ko-fi, again, all these updates, everything that I'm doing for the comic, all the updates and everything are going to go up on my Ko-fi. In fact, again, the first storyboard, which is the ref version of this, with the text, is on Ko-fi. It's on the final tier. If you want to see the second tier, you guys can get previews of the storyboards before they go up, of course. And again, check out my socials as well too. Anyhows, let's go ahead and get the raid party started, shall we? Okay, 1 second. And of course, Spotify, how dare you? Spotify, how dare you? You be rude. Spotify being rude today. It just stopped the music as soon as I typed in raid. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Hang on, let's go. 1 second. Alright. Okay. As my mods are bringing up the messages, as usual, please go ahead and use the messages. If you guys are subscribed, feel free to use the message with my emotes attached. If you guys are not subscribed, feel free to use the message without my emotes. But the message, of course, as always, stays the same if you use different emotes. If you guys would love to, if you guys would like to, of course, I would love it and appreciate it. This is pretty much my full-time job. I would really appreciate you guys could give me a follow on my social media. It really, really helps, and it's a free way to support the stream as well, too. And as my other links were brought up earlier, if you want to check out the Discord server, we're updating it as we can, and my Ko-fi is going to have some new things coming to it soon, too, as well. Anyways, guys, I will see you guys next week on Tuesday if all goes according to plan. But it is time to go. See you guys later. Bye.
Bye bye.